Hold on, y'all. You know, you ever have a day where you like plan out all of your like to-do list for the day or all of the work or like the work objectives you have for the day, and then it like blows up like an hour in? That's me today. Everything I thought I was gonna get done this morning, I got none of it. Well, I got one of them done. I don't even think I've posted on Discord yet. Headphones aren't on. So it's just been a crazy morning. And they are so loud outside. Like, I guess I can't expect them to be like silent. And I'm not asking them to be silent. But they're like, I don't know. I feel like they could, I don't know. They're real loud outside. Yeah, and maybe it's, yeah. And also considering that they start at like, hey, please don't do that. Considering that they get here, and I'm not mad at them for getting here early in the morning. Obviously, it's cooler early in the morning. I understand that. Like, working outside earlier in the morning is logically smarter, but it does seem to be doing, I mean, I get up at 5, so like I'm up before they get here. I'm up a couple hours before they get here. But I would think they would be more considerate towards the fact that many people may not be. You know? Banging on the walls of my house at 7 a.m. feels disrespectful, just in general. I'm up. I've been up. But I just feel like they could be a little more mindful of that. You know, I mean, it's a weekday, but again, like, plenty of people don't work weekdays. Or whatever you have. Stay back from me, okay? I gotta get the chicken, okay? Ugh. It's been a crazy morning. Crazy morning. I was working on something for a brand, and it's like, it's good money, but it's like one of my least favorite things to do. And like, they like put all these very specific things in their brief. No problem. But then like I go and I look and I'm like, this literally isn't doable. So I have to email them and be like, hey, like these things aren't possible to be done. Like I'm happy to like do as much as I can, but like these literally can't be done. And then they're like, oh, okay, then don't worry about it. And I'm like, are you guys like checking on your own product before you ask for these things? I don't know. And the poor puppy here, hey, you got something on your foot. This poor puppy here keeps remembering that there's men outside. That's what, yeah, like, exactly. Like, there's so many things. I mean, you know, again, I totally get working early in the morning before it gets hot. I so get that. But we're gonna have to confine the banging of the houses on the houses to, like, more reasonable hours, I think. My poor dog is sick of them. Also, my trash can is missing. Or, like, my trash can was out back, and now I don't see it out there. So I'm hoping they just, like, moved it out of the way, which is so fine, but it better reappear. Because I do need, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. That's part of why I hate this whole thing. They're gonna be, I don't know. I'm like, where is my, puppy. Stepping on the keys doesn't work, okay, sweetie? I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't reach you there, sorry. He's like trying to jump out of my hand. You can stay on the floor too. It is getting kind of hot. Yesterday was actually, I'm gonna make sure my TikTok posted too. Yesterday was kind of nice here. there was like a breeze all day. So even though it was warm, it felt like really pretty good. Like I was pretty happy with it. Let me check this one other thing really quickly. I think this is, can you hear that? Okay. Okay, this can wait, this can wait, this can wait, this can wait, this can wait. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. I'm kind of here. I'm kind of here. Yeah, so I mean, like, I'm fine, but I just, like, I also, again, I'm someone who gets up early in the morning and does work. Like, I would so rather work from, like, 5 a.m. to 12 than from 12 to 5 or 12 to 7 or whatever. Oh, no. Keep the tornadoes away from everybody, please. I so prefer, like, getting up early in the morning. So, but that's what, like, I got up to do this thing, and I was like, this whole brief, like, none of it makes sense. And it just kind of messed up my stuff. And listen. I truly, I'm hungry. I need a snack. I truly avoid leaks and those kinds of things. If you don't know, there's a new Avatar, like it's Aang's era. There's a new Avatar movie when they're all like young adults that's supposed to come out in October. And somehow, some email error is the word on the street. The entire film was leaked. The entire film. Like, you can watch the film from start to finish. And my For You page has been showing me so many clips. It is not, my For You page was like, Hunger Games edit, Avatar edit, Hunger Games edit, Avatar edit, Hunger Games edit, Avatar edit. I know it is, I know. And like, my understanding is, let me look it up. Ew, not that Avatar, the real Avatar. I don't care about those dumb blue people. That sounds really bad. It's called Avatar Aang the Last Airbender. Wow, they couldn't come up with... Well, this says The Legend of Aang. My thing is, like... Is Aaron Ahaz on the project? Doesn't look like he is. Maybe he is. So it's an animated film, and it's like a news story. And people are like everywhere. People are posting it literally everywhere. It is reawakening an Avatar obsession in me again. Hence reawakening. A lot of people here have watched Avatar, right? It's a fantastic TV series. I cannot recommend it enough. It is family friendly, but it is so good. It is such a good series. It's so good. It's so good. I usually do like an annual rewatch of The Last Airbender. What I need to do, I keep telling myself this, I do need to go rewatch Korra. I did not hate Korra at all. I didn't hate Korra. There's just things that I didn't like. Like, I need someone to look me dead in the face from that studio and explain to me why Toph became a cop. A police officer? Like, of all the things she could have done, what are you telling me that she became a cop? Like, I take serious issue with that. Like, I have a lot of issues with things like that. That's why I mentioned, like, Michael DiMartino and Brian Konietzko are the, like, creators of the series, but the other, like, main producer, the gatest to their Moffat, as I've said, is Aaron Ahaz. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's right. Like, why would Toph Beifong become a cop? Like, it's like DW becoming a cop in Arthur. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, there's some things about it. So, but they have a third, and he did not work on, he's also, like, behind Dragon Prince. They've renamed Dragon Prince, right? If you watch the Dragon Prince series, the actor who plays Sokka is the voice actor of one of the main characters in that as well. And, like, you can just tell that he's not present. Like, you can. I say that, but, like, I liked a lot of the comics. I don't know if anybody read any of the books after Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the comics that take place, like the one about Zuko going to find out the truth about his mom, and like the other ones, like the other ones that they did. I read a lot of those, and those are still really good. The worst part about those, though, I'm definitely more multi-shipper when it comes to the Avatar franchise, because I can't pretend like I don't love Zutara. I don't care who knows it. I don't care. I don't care. But I do really like Katara and Aang. I really do. However, they're super cringy in the comics. If you have read the comics, they're really annoying in the comics. The two of Katara and Aang and their relationship, and like they're young, and so like I think that's part of it. But it's like very try hard, and it just like kind of really irritates me. So I listen, again, I'm not saying that you should seek out any of these leaks. I'm not saying you should seek out any of these leaks because, well, part of the problem is they're not putting this movie in the theaters. Why are they not doing that? I would love to go to a theatrical release of this film. I would absolutely love, I'd go alone. Well, I could convince Squiddy to come with me. Squiddy lives like an hour away from me. Squiddy would come up here and we could go watch it. Cause I did get Squiddy to watch, Avatar. That's one of the shows that I've gotten her to watch over the years. But I'm just saying, from the things that I've seen, against my will for the most part, I'm sorry I didn't put my faith in you, Katara. I just want to say that, but also, they all look really good. All of them. But if my girl, if they dare, oh no, all my things. I gotta pull this off of my pin board because my other one's on my bag. If my girl doesn't make an appearance, I am gonna fight them. I'm sorry, because the reality is, honestly, no. My OTP in the Avatar universe is Jinora and Kai. Actually, that's like my actual true, like in the entire Avatar universe, that is my one true pairing. I love Jinora. Oh, I love Jinora. But I do love Sokka and Suki a lot. And Suki's my favorite in Avatar: The Last Airbender. She's my favorite. She's my absolute favorite. I adore her. I love the Kyoshi. Kyoshi's my favorite Avatar. I mean, she just like straight up kills people. Like, people cannot hate Korra and then pretend like people who hate Korra, like, that's a whole other thing. But like, Kyoshi just murdered people. She's crazy. I love her. But it's hard to not care about Zutara still. It is. It's hard to not care about, but I don't care because Fan and Sword to me is, I don't know. Sokka did pull a lot of girls for being such an idiot, and it was really funny. But I, like, you know, season 3, all the arcs that they have are all so good. So I really need to rewatch Legend of Korra because I really liked the first season when it was a standalone. I really liked that. I just didn't enjoy Korra as much as Aang in general. And honestly, I think it's because of the supporting characters. It's not like because of Korra. That's what it is. They just want, you know, just a chilly, like a chill guy who's just a goofball. And I mean, you know, also they humble him, and that's always fun to watch. Watch men get humble. I think that's honestly probably more of what it is for me. Like, you have this incredible dynamic, incredibly like deep characters. Like Toph is a really complex character. Zuko, I mean, anybody who's watched the show like understands that like Zuko's entire story. I'm gonna say spoilers right now in case you haven't seen it and you don't want to be spoiled. When I found out that like that Roku was Zuko's maternal grandfather, I was like, wrap it up. This is the best character that's ever existed. Like, I truly was like, this is so beautifully crafted as a dichotomy, like inside of one character's self. It's so good. It's so good. Like it's so good. It's so good. How they didn't just remake it instead of so like I wasn't expecting like a one-to-one. Like I didn't want a Toph 2.0. I didn't want a Sokka 2.0. I didn't want a Katara 2.0. But I kind of feel like that's what they I mean, like, not really, because there's not really comparisons, but I don't know. For me, because they wrapped so much up in the love triangle for so long, like I was exhausted by it by the end. Like, I liked Mako and Korra in the beginning, but then I was like over it, and then like Bolin was also into her, and then the love square, and then Assam. Like I think that Korrasami was done a disservice by the TV show. I haven't read like there's books after, right? I haven't read any of those to see like their story expanded. Like when I look at like Katara and Aang versus Zuko and Katara, like I see both of them. Do I like one more? Yes, but I see them both. When I look at like Korra pairings, it just didn't feel as well done, and just all of it, and like just a lot of things I don't know. I really want to rewatch it though, because I really like want to like separate some of my other feelings. And again, it's like, because like I love Tenzin. I love all of his kids, but Jinora is my favorite. She's my favorite character in the series. I have like I don't think, like, one of my big things is like I don't think Boomy should have gotten bending. That's like a personal gripe that I have. I don't necessarily mind that there was like this spiritual world reset and like new people like got bending. I don't really have an issue with that. I don't think that Boomy should have gotten bending, because I think part of the entire, also like they made kind of all of the gang suck. Like, what are you telling me that Toph is just running around like finding random baby daddies and just having kids and then treating them like garbage? I don't think Toph should have kids. Like, she doesn't seem like she was someone who wanted kids. And then like Aang being a terrible father to several of his children because he only cared about his airbending child. I don't like that either. I mean, I'm not saying that he wouldn't have had like a closer bond, but then again, like them like just trying to like fix it by giving Boomy bending, like I find that to be such weak writing in comparison. Because like he has a right as a character to be like, no, I felt neglected because our father only cared about you because you were going to be the preservation of the lineage of airbenders, and like I wasn't a bender, and so there wasn't a space for me. And then they're just like, okay, well now he's a bender. I think that was like crappy writing. I do. I think that was really weak and like a lame story to tell. And I feel like it like minimized his character's like feelings and expressions. Like if they're gonna say that like all of the gang like were bad parents, like then I don't know, like undoing it like that, it doesn't fix it. It's like a band-aid on a bullet hole. And so there's like a lot of parts of that I didn't like, but like the villains were really good. And then again, like I feel like they spent too much time like having like romance be central in Korra, and like she deserves better than that because her character is more complex. And like an avatar isn't just someone who like has a romantic partner, like they are the avatar. So anyways, that's a little bit of my personal dissertation on like my frustrations with Korra. But I do want to rewatch it because I haven't rewatched it in a while. I want to see how my opinions change. I'm still mad that Toph is a cop. I don't like that Toph and Tenzin dated. Or not Toph, Toph's daughter. Lin. And I don't like a lot of that. I just feel like some of that that feels like fan service, and I don't like that. So those are some of my thoughts. But anyways, I really want to see this movie. And it looks really good. It does. And I do love this franchise. It's a great franchise. It really is. It's very good. And like again, they've expanded the universe so much in the last 20 years. It's when did it first come out? Was it 2000? It wasn't 2004, was it? Is this series 22 years old? No way. – 2005. So it's 21 years old. I can't fathom the idea of 2005 being over 20 years ago. That genuinely is not something that my brain is capable of comprehending. And maybe surely I'm not alone in that. But anyways, if you happen to stumble across anything, there is a lot. If you're trying to avoid it, there's a lot. Like you can go to Twitter and just find the whole movie. So there's a lot of stuff that's out right now. But yeah, my For You page is crying at Hunger Games edits and then seeing those. That's the whole thing. Like if I open it, what's the first thing I see? Hunger Games edit. Avatar. And people still talking about Coachella. What brands are acceptable for me to accept to go to Coachella? I have no desire to go to Coachella for what it's worth. I was thinking that Pfizer. I want to go to the Pfizer house at Coachella. We did say Palantir yesterday. What would be some other acceptable brands to go with to Coachella with? What are the big I'm going to the oh my gosh, what's the How about like catch me at the Johnson & Johnson house with all of these products that you think are boutique products like Burt's Bees and Tom's toothpaste or whatever, and they actually are all owned by like one megacorp now, and they just keep their branding. Oh my gosh, the RFK anti-vaxxer RNC house, let's go. They're giving us raw milk. Raw milk and actual tetanus, not tetanus shots. So they're not giving us tetanus shots. What they're gonna do is they're gonna give us a really, really tiny dose of tetanus in a needle. It's not a shot, in a needle, so that we can like be able to like handle that. So, but not a shot, but just like a really tiny dose of it to like allow for the exposure of it, but not a vaccine. Oh, the Vanguard. the Vanguard content house at Coachella. Yeah, we're microdosing it. And you wash it down with raw milk, but I prefer to take my raw milk and just like heat it to like what? Maybe like 165 degrees for a few minutes. Just like, that's just my personal preference. Like, I just like to heat it up a little bit and just like let it like kind of get to a little boil for a minute, but then it's raw milk. So it's like not the smallpox blankets. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. What are some of the other big corps? I don't know. I can't tell you who to follow or what content to consume, but I do find that building your entire brand on like trying to be ethical in your content creation and elevating small businesses and bragging about how you make 7 figures and making a large portion of your content convincing other people to become content creators, because like that, which is something I'm very much have my own issue with. And then turning around and going to the Starbucks house and then not saying anything for a whole weekend and then getting on and saying, listen, let's talk about this. If you've ever used Google, then you're no better than me. I blocked after that. That's not a creator that I ever followed, but I did block after that because that is insane as a take. Getting mad at an average person barely just trying to get by because they use Amazon delivery services to get like their food or their medication or like things that they cannot access otherwise. And as opposed to you saying like, well, what's wrong with me going to the Starbucks house for a conflict in the Middle East? Also, not what the boycott is about. Well, directly not what the boycott is about. Conflict in the Middle East. Yeah, it's been less than 0 days since a white person has humiliated white people. I mean, it doesn't take much, but that is, whatever helps you sleep at night, man. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Well, and like, is there not a difference between an individual who has to go through a drive-thru and they go to a Starbucks? Again, as someone who hasn't gone to Starbucks in years, like for them to go to Starbucks and get a drink versus someone to opt in to a paid sponsorship opportunity to go to a non-mandatory recreational vanity music festival and promote that company, like pretending like those are the same things. Speaking as someone who does not go to Starbucks and hasn't for years, like those are such different things to me. My friend who goes to the Starbucks drive-thru, way different than, like, that's absurd to me. That's genuinely absurd. And it's very much like just a, like it's such a, hello Pixel. I'm probably saying your username wrong, but thank you for being here. Hope you're doing okay. Very, very different things. And then again, I mean, I know we all said this. Like, when somebody said that Coachella was the influencer Olympics, I was like, that's such a, like, good reflective comment, and I couldn't disagree more, or I couldn't agree more, excuse me. And like, that's it's crazy. I mean, I guess everybody does have a price, you know? But anyways, I selected Pokopia for today because I kind of just didn't know what else to do. That's not even true. That's not really even true. I just was like, what if we have chill Pokopia day and work on the museum? I've done a lot. Well, I've done a lot of the digging out. I dug out the whole backside. And this is on my personal file. This is not on the stream file. But I would love to try to restore an exhibit today. I kind of want to come up with my own exhibits, I've been trying to think of like what would be a fun way to intersect what was already there with like the Pokemon trying to remember stuff. So I guess like human displays is what is needed. Like we can still put the stuff in there that's already there. Like I really want to rebuild. Well, also all the Artemis stuff does make me really want to rebuild the space room. Because that's how it's like in the Kanto games. Like it's like a different wallpaper in this game, but it's like the spaceship and all that is in there. Can't remember, one of those Coachella turned me bad like right around and got, yeah, I've been to week-long music festivals. That one, also the irony of that one being built on like trying that, like Pearl Jam started that one, right? And it was about like fighting against corporate pricing and all of that. Like that was the purpose of it, right? I actually want to pull up I wanted to pull up some images. I meant to save them on my computer this morning. And if you don't recall, I think someone please fact check me on that, but like I'm pretty sure that it was started as like a it's kind of how I feel about Firefly, as someone is that what it's called? Not Fire, is that what it's called? The one that's in Delaware, it's in Dover. Like it used to be this like small niche festival, and now like the concept of millions of people trying to go to Dover, Delaware makes me sick. Like who wants to go to Dover, Dallas? Not me. Not me. Oh, did they stop doing it? I just remember like people that I know from like around the world talking about going to it, and I was like, what do you mean you're going to a place like that I used to be able to drive to in 15 minutes? Like, no. Like I remember it before it was like super, super big. 2017. In October 2022, 1 month after the conclusion of the 2022 edition of Firefly Music Festival, festival organizers announced that the festival would not be held in 2023, but indicated it will return in 2024. February 24, festival organizers announced that the festival would not return in the second straight year. As of May 2025, no plans have been announced for future editions of Firefly. That's what, like, it was fun for, like, what it was, but to, like, yeah, like, maybe that's their mistake, is, like, it got too big, and so they, like, I don't know, it's interesting. I mean, we've said this. I was talking to my friend and I really want to go to this show this weekend, just to play by this little black box theater that we have here. And so tickets are like about $20, which is more than fine. Like that's fine as a price. But my friend was saying, she was like, you know, she had told me like they're in a really tough spot financially right now. They're having issues with the car and just a bunch of other stuff. And it's like, you know, I don't even get paid until Friday. And I was like, well, let me see if I can like work it out and I can get us our tickets. And like, it's not like she needs to pay me back or anything. But we were just talking about how like, you can't even like enjoy cheap fun anymore. And I feel like some of those music festivals used to be a cheap fun experience. Like you did go camping. Like I've camped at music festivals. You went camping because camping didn't cost anything, like generally. And now like you see things like Coachella, all those Airbnb places scamming people out of it, how much they have to pay for it. Like it feels like it's not the point anymore. And it's just like, it feels like it's like pointless. You know, I don't know. It's such an interesting thing because a lot of people like to inherently just diss like the influencer like market and everything. And I think it's a little too nuanced for that, but it's like at the same time, I do feel like there are components of influencer culture that I do hope die out, and I feel like are dying out in a sense. I don't know though. I wonder how I'll put the fossils on display. I kind of want to pull up Pokemon Origins. my goal was to get photos. See, it is really funny to see like the difference between there's shrubs outside of the museum in Let's Go. I know it's kind of easy to joke about, but it's like COVID did, like, obviously, like the beginning of COVID changed so much about the world, and there are things that I feel like we have lost, but I'm like, I hope we get like better things back. Because watching a bunch of rich influencers who can afford to go to Coachella talk about which brands paid them to go to Coachella is not something I want to watch. And I didn't. Like, I scrolled past it. But, like, that's, things I do want to watch. More footage of the Artemis 2 crew. I do want to see more of that. I want us to fund science and do more of that. Because that... I've cried so many times this weekend at clips of them, their homecoming clips, their like land. There, I saw a few more videos this morning of like actual, like them actually getting the crew out of the like pod thing. That was kind of cool. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Well, and again, like I hate that like. I struggle with this. I do. It's a weird dynamic to make content because everything can be content, but that doesn't mean that everything should be content. And that is a constant learning opportunity. And so I understand that, but I hate that like so many people, it's very clear that like everything is content. You know, that's like, and again, I work in like a different space in a sense, but that's why I have 2 Switch accounts. I have an account so that I can stream a game if we want to play a game on the Switch. And then I have offline accounts, which like I'm going to use today because I want to work on the museum. I would like to make a YouTube video about the museum. It is my plans. Like I will admit that to you. And so, but like I enjoy, like that was such a good line in the sand for me because it allowed me to enjoy games at my own pace on my own time. When I want, because like my file's still not, I haven't rolled credits, and do what I want and make it look the way that I want, completely how I want, and then like I can still experience stuff on a stream if I want to play a game, because I've said this before, like I struggled very early and very quickly with like a new game came out, well I obviously have to stream it because why would I play a new game if I'm not going to stream it? I don't know, Mallory, maybe you want to play a new game because you just want to play the game. So, you know, it's been that back and forth. And so obviously like it's a different space, like gaming is a different space, but it's like the constant, like trying to figure out what should be content and what shouldn't. And it's okay if you don't capture content. Like I went to a card show this weekend and I got a couple of shots and I was like gonna make a video about it. But then I was like, no, I just went to a card show with my friend. Like, you know, I can post a picture of the cards I got on my Instagram story and or not, and you know, I like it's okay to not make it content, but it's like kind of a weird thing. NASA gallery, you say? Artemis 2 multimedia, is that what you're talking about? The picture of Christina Koch and her braids looking out the window is like gonna be in history books, and I love that. That's what it is, and it's like, so you have to find that line, and there's nothing wrong. So like when I go to PAX, I know that like I love going to PAX. I love going to PAX. It's my favorite event to go to. It's so fun. Like, I'm literally having a blast. Like, I don't want to act like it's like difficult to go to PAX East specifically every year. It's amazing, but it's a work trip. It is. It's a work trip. I'm there to network with companies and brands and other creators. I am there to capture content. Like, I'm there to work. Again, is it way more fun than most people's work trips? Yeah, it is. It is. It's super fun. I get to play video games. I get free gifts. I get, to have free Red Bulls and have, like, opportunities to shake hands with game developers and stuff. Like, again, it's literally so fun, but it is a work trip. It is truly a work trip. And so, like, I go with that in mind. Like, what can I capture? How will I capture it? Like, what will work well with my audience? Like, those are things that are constantly going on in my mind. Like, it's a very busy weekend. Like, I'm go because I am looking for things. It is absolutely an experience that you can enjoy as, like, the creators there are a small percentage compared to, like, the general public. There is, like, I'm going to get access to more things. I'm going to get back end access. I'm going to get, early access to different things. But absolutely, like, I think it's if you like gaming as a whole, I think it's a really fun thing to go to. There's also, like, family activities. There's panels going on the whole weekend. There's other types of events. And there is, like, free swag that gets handed out. Like, this year, Trolley Gummies, the sour gummies, they were there and they were just handing out free candy to people. So, like, and that was, like, for everyone. But the difference between, like, you and my access would be game developers email me before the event and they're like, hey, we would love for you to come play our game. And they send out, like, mass emails. Like, it's not, like, necessarily just personalized to me. They send it out to all the press. I'm considered press when I'm there. And so they send that out. So, like, I get a private invitation and, like, a scheduled time of when I get to just show up to a booth and play a game. You will have to wait in line. Like, that's the difference. And now, again, sometimes the lines are super short, like, depending on what it is. There was a much stronger, I liked this year more than last year. I don't know how I would rank it compared to 2024. I've gone 3 years now. There was not a very strong AAA presence there this year, which I am fine with. I'm there to meet indie devs, like, indie game devs who are taking their time to come there and set up their game. Like, Do a Crime. I had no idea that this game existed. I met them at PAX. Like, I shook their hands. I talked to them about their game. This is, like, a very important thing for me to make that connection and to do that. Now, again, I got to play a video game. Like, it's not like it's, laborious, exhaustive, miserable capitalism work, but, like, that's the difference. So, but, like, a lot of the indie games, like, they have shorter lines, so you might have to wait for, like, 20 minutes kind of thing. But if you want to try some of the, like, big AAA experiences, like Pokemon was there and Nintendo was there, they did have long lines, for things if you wanted to do that. But, like, I would get, depending upon, I might get invited to do something, like, privately. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's, you're on and social, for me as an introverted person, like, it is a very exhausting experience, but I love it. Like, obviously, again, it's, like, super fun. But I think it's great. I think it's really fun. There's also artist alleys or an artist alley, and there's tabletop stuff. And there's, like, there's all kinds of stuff. It's in the Boston Convention Center. East is. So if you look at the Boston Convention Center, there's, like, a exhibition hall that you go down escalators into, and it's, like, a big thing. And so, like, almost everything's down there, and you go down there and there's, all kinds of stuff. And so I think it's super fun. Again, like, I'd say 98% of people there are just regular attendees. And so you can go for one day, you can go for 2 days, you can go for the whole weekend. But I love it every year. It's super fun. And it's a great way to meet devs and check in on stuff and see things that are going on and shake hands. I got invited to I guess I'm allowed to say this. Yeah, like, it happened. I got invited to an event by Logitech. Like, I was, like, invited. And so it was like a mixer that they had, and they had products out for us to try out, and we got to talk to them. It was completely catered. Like, we had free food, free drinks. Like, so I got to, that's not something that, like, the average person would get invited to. But, there's cool things like that. But then there's, the exhibition hall is super fun the whole time I'm there. And then if you know people, if you run into people, Melon's Lord was there. Aaron and I were together. We stayed in a hotel together, and then we knew other people. There was a Twitch booth this year. There was like a main stage and a smaller stage, which I think they normally have. The smaller stage was cool, like where they would like interview game devs and stuff like that, which was really neat. And so I love it. I do. I find it a lot of fun. If it's something you're thinking about going to, I do recommend it. I was gonna pull up the NASA thing. We'll look for inspiration for our, oh my gosh, what if we do, you think we could make an exhibit for the Artemis 2? I kind of feel like we could. Go to gallery. This was something that I saw this morning. Is this true? They were supposed to leave the plushie, you know, the mascot Rise that the little boy designed. They were supposed to leave that in like the ship, and Reed brought it. He brought it with him. Like he had it when they launched. He had it in like a little bag around his wrist when they launched. They might know if that's true. I saw people talking about that. I want to like flip through the gallery. Can I not? I want to like click the next button. Is that them hoisting them up? It's crazy. It's like, can you imagine that like you have to free fall kind of in that? That's what has to land in the ocean. Like it's just, they do what I could never do. All four of them are literally so cool. Hi Chastity, hope you're doing okay. I did see these photos of them like sitting here. They're so cool. Do you guys, hey, I have a question. I have a question. You know what's weird? It's like a question. Does anybody know, where's the one photo? This one. Does anybody know why Charlie Kirk hasn't commented on this photo? I feel like this photo would really upset him, and I'm surprised we haven't heard from him. It's been like 6 months since he said something racist, so, you know, maybe he's really just turned over a new leaf or turned over in his grave. One of the two, I don't know. Can you also imagine, though? Can you also truly imagine? You were just in space for 10 days. You haven't showered. You just free fell through the atmosphere and landed in the ocean, and there's just cameras everywhere. And they all look amazing. Like, why do they all look great? Like, I feel like I would look like actual death, and they all look fine. Like, literally my worst nightmare, that's what I'm saying. Like, they all look so great. It's crazy. Like, it's so crazy. The Artemis 3 is going next year, right? They're not landing. But that's going next year? I like that one too. All their homecoming, and if I like truly, if I was them, I would never take this off. Never take these off. I'd wear these forever. Like they're literally, I just closed my window. Hold on. It was crazy. The whole thing was crazy. I cried so much. I told you, I was literally like, I pulled into Kroger and I was like, oh my gosh. And I sat in the parking lot for 5 minutes waiting for like the rest of the landing. And I was just crying in the Kroger parking lot. On Friday night or whatever it was. I was literally like, and then I went into the store and I was just like crying in the Kroger parking lot. It was so funny. Putting your faith in that. That's crazy. I mean, I know they've like, the science and the math. It's been scrutinized a million different ways, right? And they landed what, within like a mile of the projected like landing spot? Like that's really good, isn't it? Of course, I'm like also getting clips from Hidden Figures on my For You page sometimes too. So I'm seeing the clips from that, which is a really good movie. You should watch it if you haven't seen it. The video that I saw where they like, it was like the Navy guys like opening the hatch. They open the hatch and they get it out and all 4 astronauts are like, yeah! Like they're all just chilling. Like they're literally just like, what's up? And they're like, it just, I don't know. They're just so cool. Humanity is like genuinely so incredible. Like it's actually truly incredible. It's really cool. Hi Icy, good morning. I am forever impressed. Like it's crazy. I hope a bunch of kids, I mean, I've seen all the clips, like kids who want to become astronauts again, which is really cool. Like look at just the numbers. Just the numbers and the data, and that's just like 85 windows of nothing but math. I mean, I love math. Don't get me wrong. I love math. But like maybe not math that like the world depends on. I like math that like I can just, you know, figure out and like get answers for. Maybe not math that everybody's waiting on me for. Okay. So, all right. So, are you guys? So we go with that Pokopia today. You want some? I would fully believe that Moss could and would do it. Moss, do you want to go to the moon? I've said this. I don't even like getting in. I don't. It's like my dream to go on a hot air balloon, but the thought of my feet not being on the ground makes me sick. You can ask Kelly, who deals with me, and some other people here who deal with me when I'm in planes. Like, I don't do well in planes. I use them out of necessity, not because I like them. Then I hope you do. What do you have? What do you just need a I say just. You have your master's? I know you need a master's to work at NASA, right? Let's clock you in. Let's clock you in, get you some more classes, and you can take some samples of specimens on the ground. Also, I've been the arrogant billionaire who imploded. Oh, would you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I don't believe that. Hold on, I'm gonna open up the game real quick. You wouldn't. That wouldn't be you. I refuse to believe that. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. One, I mean, I know you're smart. I know you're not, you don't have the audacity of a man. Complimentary. Surely. Snap, snap. All right, game. Oh, I'd go to the moon and stuff if I was rich. Do you wish that you were on that Katy Perry flight? That one was kind of cringe. You just want to go to the moon for the sake of going to the moon, not so much for like the actual research? Oopsie. If I was rich, I would do a lot of things. That's also true. I would do a lot of things. I've said this a million times. All I want to do is just pay off my debt and the debt of the people that I care about. Oh no, game! Don't do this, game. Oh, and you want to go to the bottom of the ocean. Okay, but I believe that if you had billions, you would create a scientifically sound, or you would invest in a scientifically sound and ethically sourced way to do so. That's, you know what I mean? Like, Mr. Titanic PS2 controller, they clearly didn't care about the actual ethics. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, I'm having a good run this week. I got Mew yesterday. Look at that. 2 of the birds and Mew. Oh, I like that. I like that weather vane. That's cute. Can I buy as many as I want? Oh, I can only buy 1. I like that. Did I say level 20? You can get to environmental level 20? Is that a new update? There was a new update. I know that we're on like 1.0.3 or something. Environment level 20? I'm not even 5 everywhere. To answer your question about the stamps. So what it is like you have the stamps and you need to get 5 in like a 7-day period. They're worth more. Like they're worth different amounts. So like the baby Pokemon are like the least amount. I don't remember the exact value. Somebody could probably find it if you Google it. And then like there's like evolved forms. So like a Charmander stamp is not worth as much as a Charizard stamp. And then there's also legendaries, and then there's also Mew. And I think what you get is more of this currency. So at the end of the week, it like redeems them for this. So yeah, I have 2 legendaries and a Mew. The Mew's like 1,500. Like I think like the babies are like 100. Mew's like 1,500. That is a pretty insane run. I don't know. Can you get your environment to level 20? All right, I'll show you what I've done. The fairy's asleep. I'll show you what I've done. I have taken this back a little bit to like expose this a little more clearly. I don't know how, I don't know. I'm not gonna like eliminate this, but I probably am gonna like chisel it some. I don't know. Anybody have thoughts on what you're doing with that? I did replace some of the steps here. Like you can see, I've put some of the steps in. Oh my gosh, it's playing Area 0. And then I have cleared this off. So there was a foundation of a building here. If you clear out the ash, there's a building here. I started putting walls up. I got annoyed though, and I stopped. So I stopped doing that. So there's a building here. There's obviously the remains of this one here. There's also another building here if you take out the ash. There's one here. So I'm gonna build buildings at some point. I like this area, but I think I like its structures the least, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what kind of block? What is that? Oh, wait, so that's volcanic rock. What's this? This is black stone is what we call it, right? Black rock. Huh, volcanic rock versus black rock. And Volcanion did this, which I'm mad at him about that. I am very mad at him about that, actually. Because it didn't look like this before, and he just, like, created a new one. I do like going boing, boing, boing. It is fun. So here is what I've cleaned out. I've taken that all down. It looks nice. It's a pretty clean line. It actually goes in one block because I messed it up. I've taken that all down. So that goes, because the side building is like was completely covered. This is the side building of the museum. And then I took some of this down. And then I've been working on this one right here. You can see where I've been like taking this down a bit. It is really funny, like, thinking about how I was playing Minecraft and you auto pick up blocks. So this needs to come down more. But I have the whole building, like, in a good spot. Just clear this out because it's kind of annoying me. Okay. So, I'm working on taking these walls down. And I've been repairing the roof. So I have been repairing the roof, which I've been doing by going to Dream Islands and destroying their buildings and then taking those pieces and putting them in here. So this roof is like, or like the trim around the roof is like almost all the way done. I think it's all the way done. I have to do the, oh, this piece. I haven't figured this out yet. So this needs to be repaired. And then I need to fill in the holes from the literal like volcanic things. And then I finished this. I put this down. I cleaned out all the ash because there was so much ash underneath this. Like right here. So I got that. And so then I pretty much fixed this one. This one's not in as bad of shape. And then see how you can see that there's like tiling missing. And then I started working on this one. I've got to finish like this pocket area right here. And then I need one of these little windowed pieces. These to go over there. That's the research, like that's the secondary building. We could go, and then I took, like I cleared all this out. And so it's not super far back, but I did clear all this. This was a lot too. So I need to fix like that pedestal and stuff. And like put like, it's interesting how there's, oh, is that where that goes? Probably. So I cleaned a lot of this out back here. One of the things I need to figure out is that. Because like not only did the top of the ceiling, oh wait, I have some of these. Who would go and make blocks when you can just go get more? Fill in that hole real quick. Beautiful. I love their stupid face like this. They're just so happy. I do have a couple pieces of marble and a couple of pieces of... Oh, it's 3 layers deep. Oh. I gotta find more of those. I still don't have Aerodactyl. Anybody want to look it up? Do I have to? Who's saying howdy to me? Do I have to find Aerodactyl here? Somebody was saying howdy to me over there. Who was it? Oh, is it Tyrantrum? Howdy, Tyrantrum. Howdy, Ditto. You're always so busy. I have all but one piece of Aerodactyl. We need to get Aerodactyl. Do I have to find Aerodactyl on Rocky Ridges or can I find him anywhere? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's... I broke that from there. But I think we should... These are my ash storage chests for now. I don't want to keep them here forever, but they're here for now. I really like that weather vane. I really like him. I have lots of the stained glass. What color is... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. This might be the color that I'm after. Because I haven't unlocked all of the smear goober stuff. This is... Okay, that's that block. That's just the regular purple. And then I have... all those can be found in any area? I just want his head. I just need his head. That's all I need. That's all I need. My boy, come home to me. I love Naruto running too. So this room, I guess those are the only windows. Are there windows in the front? Oh, there are windows in the front. Okay. So we need to reconstruct this. Look, this is giving Artemis. I mean, I know it's not, but like, we need to hang up the planets. What else do you think we should put in here? We can fix this. I feel like where these planets fell is good indication as to like whereabout they were. Even got a cobweb. Clean up all the debris. I have finished the main story on my other file. This is my personal file. Also, it's really interesting. I mean, I guess this is not worth noting, but it is worth noting. So the fact that this planet is here would indicate that it fell after the ash settled. Would it not? For it to be sitting on top of ash, like the volcanoes would have had to go, because like some of them are still suspended in the air, but some of them have fallen, understandably so. They've, you know, fallen from where they were hanging. Also, part of the roof is gone. But like, how is this one here on top of the ash? What would have been probably better would be if you dug through this ash and you found it underneath. Through the window first? Okay, that could be fair. That could be fair. It could, okay, that's a possibility. I mean, that is a pretty big, it's not a meteor, it's probably from the volcanoes, but I wonder if there is anything under the ash. You know what Pokemon should make? They should make a space dog Pokemon in honor of Laika. And a space cat while we're at it. They can do both of them. All those edits this weekend. They keep putting both of them in it and it's killing me. No, I don't want to hit that. I want to... Zygarde is the space dog. The problem is that he's only a dog in 10% form, which is lame because his 100% form just looks like a transformer. Xerneas is like this majestic deer. Yveltal is like this, you know, world tree bird kind of thing. Like it's, and then Zygarde is a transformer. I'm leaving that suspended right there because that's where I'm gonna put it. That's where I'm gonna hang it. Probably. Now, here's my other question. How do I use the 3D printer? I haven't used it at all yet in this game. out all of the debris. Take a picture of what you want. Okay. So can I take a picture of a block? I want to take a picture of this block. Starry sky wall. Well, let's find out. Okay. If it won't let me take a picture of the block, then I'm gonna be real sad. Or if it won't let me scan it, rather. It obviously let me take a picture of it. Oh, another... Okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean by another mode. Probably can just, like, take a picture of the wall, but still. Okay. Well, I know, right? Okay, this... Why? Okay, it's like recognizing the item. Would it recognize it over here? Yeah, it still does. Spacesuit. Like that. I really didn't need to move the block. Okay, we'll try that out. I'm gonna pick up... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it. Yeah, if it recognizes it, then it should be... It's probably just, like, not the most efficient way would be my guess. But I don't care about that. Well, we're already looking better, right? We're cleaner. Not half bad. I do have news. This is a spoiler about a Pokemon that's in this game. Because it's a Pokemon that I wanted. I haven't gotten it yet. Ooh, which one was it in? I don't even remember. I know there's so many. Look at Pikachu. Maybe it was in this area. I still don't have doc spawn on this file, which is offensive to me. Oh my gosh, is that Volcarona? Oh, it must be. This one. You can't see it. You can't see it. This habitat. This habitat. Now, can you see it? My camera is literally covering everything. It's Politoed. It's Politoed. I love Politoed. Politoed evolves from Poliwhirl. So there's Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, which we've met them. And then Politoed is a branch evolution. And once we saw the other forms, I was like, well, I want Politoed. That's my favorite. And then I got that thing that said Politoed. Oh my gosh, did I only get 2 of these? What kind of window is this? I do love that the windows are like shattered. That's like a nice touch. I don't think I can pick this up. Oh, here we go. Window pane. And look, it's like rusted. That's actually, look at that. That's such a good detail. Look at that. That's so good. Anyways, I'm gonna break it. some nice clean windows in here. I got glass. Okay. We got a nice window in here. Okay. We put our windows in. Dang, I'm short by one. Of course I am. How do I have window panes? From a dream island. From Dream Island. I went to a dream island and I completely deconstructed the building. 100%. I did the bad thing that I never do. I destroyed stuff. I did not craft them. I saw somebody say that you can't even craft glass until like super late in the game. That's how I have all these. I'm just a ditto, you know? I'm just a guy. What was this tile? That's that right there. Did you? Okay. Well, no, not glass, but the window pane. Sorry, did I say glass? I saw somebody say that you can't get, like, these. Like, you don't get window recipes until, like, post-game. I gotta fix that one. Alright, we got some windows. We'll pull up the side-by-sides. I think we should put the whole Artemis crew in here, don't you? Wouldn't that be so fun? This is the pod that they came back in. That's, I mean, so my thing is, I haven't, like, fully... Look at Basti! My bestie. Basti, my bestie! Hi, Bastiodon! Welcome back. I know, I gotta make you guys. That's, so like, that's my question, and I don't know if like the game reveals it more, but I feel like, who's saying howdy? Is that Tyrantrum again? Or, yeah. You got some leopard berries on you. I'll make red paint, thanks, buddy. I did put these here for them. The Dream Island. Yeah, I can't even read. Does this look like a face that can read? No. So it's not read like archaeology manuals or anything like that. But I can't remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, the Dream Islands. Like, and maybe there's something in the game that reveals it, so, like, that would be fine. Oh, I didn't have I didn't take them back, dang it. And it's that, you know, I feel like the Dream Islands are, like, snapshots of random people's memories somehow preserved somehow, which is not entirely impossible in the Pokemon universe. So, to, like, take things from a Dream Island, it's not, like, an actual, like... thing. It's, you know, I don't know. I have carts, but they're clearly at the other end. See? I got them all. Is it stealing? They left us behind, you know? They left us. Oh, I got these plants as well. Dartrix is just having a berry. You know, I ran all the way back. I don't know why I did that, because I want to go here anyways. Let's get this place human! Reminds me of delivering the letter in ZA from the dead husband. Yeah, kind of. That's what, like, I mean, like, time travel is canon in the Pokemon universe. And also, like, it's kind of wibbly-wobbly. So... we know there are Pokemon that specifically, like, control things like dreams and stuff. We literally had Darkrai in PLZA as well. Man, Gen 9 has been so good. Let's go use Pokemetal to scan some blocks. You could say that. 1,000. I like to take those cast form dolls because they're worth a lot. All right, let's give it a try. Starry Sky Wall or, oh, I thought it was of Palmy. Starry Sky Wall. How many copies will you make? Oh my gosh, I need 1 medal for each one. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Look at me 3D printing. Da, da, da. Is it? No, this said 20 blocks. It just says 20 blocks. Oh, we were just hoping. Okay. Maybe some things it makes sets of. It very well could. Are we sure that available at, oh, at a total environment level of 20. You're right, it does say that. My Skylands is like level 3. What is, how do I get the recipe? You can tell me. How do I get the recipe? Get Bulbasaur. While we're here, gosh, I have so many blocks. I mean, that's great. That's great. That's great for them. I like fully intend to increase the levels of everything, but like not right now, you know? That's my issue. So much junk. I feel like it would be easier for me to find it though, you know? So much stuff. I'm already full on inventory. Hi buddy, what's up? You want a bed? I want to give you a bed. It's not right now. I'm busy. I just pick up so much like furniture, and so I did get all this limestone because I wanted to make more concrete over in the Skylands. So I might have to do that. Where's Charmander? Charmander has to atone for the sins of his family. Charmander! Come here, buddy! Hi, Combi. Thank you. Listen, he loves it. He does. And he's just a baby. Also, I don't know if I have any other fire babies here. That's really the motivator. Oh wait. I thought I had a furnace here. Why do I have just an oven there? My approach to tackling this game is not succumbing to the FOMO of other people. Yeah. This file is not, like the file that we're on right now is not, I haven't finished the story. I have finished the story on my main streaming file. But this file that is not the case. I mean, truly, like, yeah, I'm very exploration heavy in general. So, like, that's just my normal, like, way I want to play the game. But it definitely is, like, not succumbing to the FOMO because people will, like... I have to keep the comment. I don't anymore, but I, like... Okay, Charmander, right there. To go. Yeah. I had to, like, keep the comments off on my TikTok because, like, it's day one and people are posting endgame spoilers. And I'm like, can you not, like, let people play the game for a couple of days before posting, like, how the game ends? It's so inconsiderate. You know, it's been a month now, so I feel like it's understandable that more people are talking about it. But I also don't think that people should be forced to consume something like that if they don't want to. Oh, I have more Pokemetal. You know what? They need to patch on this game? That if you place an item in your inventory on a line, that it stacks. Because, like, I had 2 stacks of this. They were just on 2 separate spots in my inventory. Like, they need to change that. I actually hate that. I'm just putting a bunch of this in here. This is just, like, all items that I've... Keep those. Put that away. I did get those plants for it. It was part of my motivator. And I don't want to put that fridge away because I know I'm going to need it. Yeah, I need them to... And that's what I want to make, like, a whole, like, crafting area. I just haven't, you know, I'm so focused on, like, taking out the museum and other things. Instead of that. Put those in there for now. Yeah, I feel like it's not the most. It's not the most. Let's go to another Dream Island real quick. Let's go to another one and see if we can pilfer any more building. And go back to that. Dr. Pepper sounds good. I want a real... So my hyperfixation food, or like basically the only food that's been working for me, is rotisserie chicken, broccoli, and Parmesan cheese. And it's cracked. It's not working anymore. Like, it still tastes okay. But it's not, I don't have a food that I want to eat. Nothing sounds good. The thing too is you really need inventory on every island or every area. Like, I make this Withered Wastelands like my main thing, you can see. But like, I need to have stacks of wood and fiber and everything on every area. And I don't hate that, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, what we destroying? Target. Target. We got the farm. Paper party cups, cute for the little area. I hate when I jump and I don't turn into Dragonite. We should. Wait, I can't say that. I was sponsored by the Target, Starbucks, Coachella house. There it is. Bingo. I feel like... Ooh, a CD player. I think they need to clean up the inventory and storage mechanics, like on the back end. Can I get Pokemetal here? Can I? Or is that just the Skylands? Bingo! I don't know if I need those blocks, though. The wall blocks? I will take these, though. I want these. These belong to me now. It would be so fine if there was like an inventory upgrade item that maybe isn't available until post game that like links all of your storage and stuff. It could be something like that, you know. I mean, in like the mainline games, like your backpack holds everything. So obviously our backpack upgraded as you move through this game, but I would like something a little more. These belong to me. Thank you. So I guess I can punch these, can't I? Maybe a waste of a hamburger steak, but still. I do love spinning. Don't worry, I got more. I want the marble too. Just a little, you know, it's not so much that I'm destroying property. I would say I'm just like redistributing it. Reallocating, correct. I guess I could do these this way. I don't know if this, I can't remember if this is, I think there's another, a whole nother layer. Yeah, there is, okay. Rough wall. I don't know if I'm going to use those. I want the marble. Is this purple block in the museum? I don't think it is. Oh, dang it. Darn. Let's take that. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Oh. Luxury chirp chirp meal. Well, I already have Chadot. See. Luxury. Luxury. One thing that I love is that it cheats you up. That's so nice. Minecraft would never do that. Like if you're close enough to the block, like even if the block is a little bit higher than you, it'll scoot you up. That's nice. Also, I sent my stream from yesterday to the VOD channel. I haven't posted it yet because it instantly Lionsgate came for that video. So I don't know if I should cut out the Hunger Games part or not. It's fine. Like we did, you know. It's very clearly transformative content, but they don't care. Oh, those are more of those blocks too. And the extravagant carpet. I do want that. We'll grab some more windows. I already have so many of these pillars. I feel like I don't need any more. Grab the windows. Yoink. Yoink. That's... Oh, no. I guess I am taking the pillar. Sure, that's fine. I don't care. Thank you. Look away. Oh, will it not let me? Dang it. Okay, fine. Don't look. Don't look. This is everything that I stand against in gaming. This is everything that I'm against in gaming. Don't look. I get that one. Fine, I'll just take the pillar. I like don't need more stained glass. I have so much stained glass. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is all for the sake of history. Oh, I guess I'm taking some stained glass. Don't worry about it. Just look away real quick. Oh, dang it. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's like not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Me from 6 months ago will be shaking and crying and throwing up. I'm sure the British said the same thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yikes. British Museum call out is so valid. Oh man. I hope y'all know Spooky did say that I'm exposing them from the mod chat. Spooky did say yesterday, I was asking, oh my gosh, they're so, can y'all hear them banging? They're so loud. Spooky was like, I'm gonna go British Museum those trail ruins that you found. That I found on stream yesterday. Anything down here? Any notes? Any secret notes? These have to be terror crystals. I don't care what anybody says. They're terror crystals to me until proven otherwise. Secret note? Secret tunnel. Secret Secret tunnel. Oh, Ho-Oh's here. Habitat! Oh, toxicity. Cool. Oh, I guess that does imply that Toxel's in this game too, doesn't it? There's no note? There's just crusty papers? I want a note. I want secret tunnel stuff. Oh, I get out of here. I went all the way in there for nothing. Oh wait, is this anything? Or is this just where I was? That's where I was. Fluff! Great. What I always wanted. Does this rainbow metal, does it do anything? Is it used in recipes? Is that what it's used for? Do you have to smelt it? Yes to the first question or the second? Is it? Is it used to make the starry wall? Well, what do you know? Okay, it's used in crafting but not smelting. It's used to make, you know, I almost wondered if it was. Because it kind of gives that same energy. Glowing stone. Look at how there's like a little pocket of ash right here. That's cool. That's it. There's nothing else. Okay, well I completely dismembered the building. I'll come back if I need to. I really just came for the building pieces. Oh, I usually come and grab these. They're good for trading. Let's go! I need a DLC for this game. I need a DLC. I don't know where we would go though. Guess they could take us to Pokemopolis or like the Civi Islands or something. That'd be crazy cool. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed your flight. Thanks. Great job, Charmander. All right. It sounds like that for me downstairs, but it's because they're putting the porches together. But they're just like, I don't know what they're doing. They tore up the backyard too, in front of my house, of course. Like the grass is all ripped up. Not because of them laying like the foundation of the porches. It's because they used equipment and like tore up the grass. All right, I got a few more blocks. Let's go see how it works with the starry blocks. They're being mining right here in front of, like... So this formed before humans left. I don't know why that's just hitting me now. This was here before the humans left. Because otherwise, who built this structure? Who built all this? In Pewter City, in the other games, it's like a big, it's like clearing. Like there's a gym somewhere in there. Like the town is not divided. So this is... It doesn't really change anything, but it does matter. Oh my gosh! Can I get the what's this about? Is there a good way to get that? Like, surely they're I want to see what they're saying to each other. Look, they're so happy. I want to see what they're saying to each other. Apex Predator and his baby. Well, there's not, I'm not getting the thing that's like, oh, and they stop talking. Like, it's like they have to say, like, you have to get the what's this about thing. I didn't get that. Okay, where do we, so like, that's 3 layers of blocks. That's crazy. And this corner's cut in? Guess so. Oopsie. So the stone tiling. Uh-oh, where'd that go? Where'd it go? Stone flooring. Here it is. Okay. Right there. See, I know having the other ability would make this easier to build for me right now. But I need stone tiling right there. I guess I still see the hole outside. I've played enough survival Minecraft to be able to build without fancy stuff. This is a pretty sizable hole in this ceiling, isn't it? I guess it is. Oh, I can go pretty high. Okay. That corner looks good. So yeah, it does. If it's mirrored, then it does. Let me replace this window. Oh no, don't do that. I hate when I'm like doing that. Window panes. Okay, we got some window panes. This side's looking good. This side really sustained minimal damage. There were literally even cobwebs over here. So... I'm out of blocks already. Oh, why did I do that? That was so goofy of me. That's the last one. Oh, do they look different? Maybe they do. Okay. So that one goes 1, 2, and then that one 1, 2. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, okay, that's the same. So we do need quite a few more. We need quite a few more. I mean, it does already look better. There is a big hole in the ceiling, but it does already look better, all cleaned up and tidy. I think we could just, I do think we should just resuspend the planets from where they fell. It's possible that, like, you know, they've blown around and maybe this one was over here, but I think we should just suspend them all from, like, directly above where they fell. Do we... I kind of want to keep the spaceship. The spaceship is definitely in the original games, although I think it's facing the other way. I think it's facing, like, this way. It's also so interesting how things don't despawn in this game. I mean, they can, but not nearly the way they, like in Minecraft, they despawn after a certain amount of time. That's not a lot of time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do not pay attention to the fact that I just did that. So we need to fix... The problem is I need more of that. What is that block? I need to see what that block is. I wonder if there's any Pokemon worth putting up in here as an exhibit. I would imagine that there is. This game is truly like you can just, like, again, I was just going to leave and I'm like, oh, well, let me clear this up because this is still here. How do they know I'm here when I'm, like, upstairs? I know I have some marble right here. That's marble. Yeah, I'm just the upstairs neighbor. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, wait. I didn't notice that block was right there. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that that block was up here. All the way around? Oh, it stops. Interesting. What a choice. Look at my baby shield on. Who was calling for me? Alright, well, anyways. Marble right there. Marble right there. Marble right there. Oh my gosh, running is hilarious. Fix up the walls. I'll have to fix that. So this is this a door? Or is it supposed to be just like a secret? It's just a wall. There's no entrance into this. Oh, I see. There is. This is just collapsed. Ah, I see. Okay. I was like, that doesn't feel... It's a little confusing why that block is... That doesn't... Oh, I guess that could be there. Huh. More marble. It is funny that like so many of the blocks are considered flooring. Upper, lower. That's the upper. Then where did it fall from? Okay. I was going to go make more blocks. How are we gonna do this whole science lab? Oh, you know what? Wait, no. Is this the most practical way to go about getting these blocks? Not even a little bit. Oh my... Oh no, I haven't. Wait, why is it... Oh, I don't... Okay. I need to see what those other blocks are. They're not painted, though. That's the problem, too. That purple roof, is that just a regular... I'm sure it's painted. I guess what I need to do is go and break the block and see what the block is. Do you want to Munsell soil match it, too? Is Smear Guru the only way I can... paint things? See? Perfect. Paint balloons. How does that work? I genuinely have been just like so content. I'm making them all. I've been so content just like vibing, digging out the museum, exploring. Do you? That's honestly smart. How much is each volcanic ash worth? That's honestly, I have so much volcanic ash. Okay, maybe I should do that. That's a good thought. We'll go look. We'll fly up there and land on the roof because I have more roof tiles to put in anyways. Jump, 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 jump. Can you imagine the load times on a Switch 1? I know we've said this before. I feel like the load times are kind of long on this. I love that it bumps me up. I think that's great. I wish auto hop was a feature too. Does look good reassembled. I got some of these. In place. Don't know how they're gonna go there. I don't know how I want that to, or how that needs to look. Okay, got a little more of that done. Alright, this block right here is simple flooring. Okay. Ooh. Is it 2 layers of that? Iron tiling. Ooh. Anybody want to look up the iron tiling recipe? Maybe I have it, I don't know. Oh, I think I broke another one in the process. Okay, well. What's it called? Simple flooring. Gift to myself will be the Switch 2 in Pokopia. I mean, I think you've seen most of us. Like, this is, it's well worth it. I do think it is. I hope, I mean, it seems like people are still playing this game. I hope that this game, I mean, I think the decorating. Okay, I think I have that. 2 iron ore to make. Okay. How do I have 1 extra? Look at how this is like so perfectly shaped. See how they did that? Like it's a perfect shape there. Let's work on this one. What about simple flooring? How am I gonna dye it? Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh well. Oh, this whole thing, this is the roof. This whole thing needs to be filled in. Yeah? Yeah, that's the roof. Or the ceiling. Rather. Let me just get a better angle. I might also have the... Okay. What I need to do is I need to look through them and, like, sort alphabetically and see if I have these. Because I definitely have gotten, you know, some. This would probably be easier to build from up top now that I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't it? They really are, aren't they? And like the lighting in the game, how it's like reflecting, it's so good. I think I have... I don't think I can get all the way up anymore. Maybe. Suppose I could just do... Oh, no, I can make that. Yeah! Easy, easy. Okay. That's gonna be easier to fill in this way. Is that up against a wall? Yeah, it is. Under oath style? Can't lie, I'm thinking about Avatar right now. I'm thinking about how I want to go reread some of the books and consume Avatar content and maybe read some fan fiction. Maybe. Maybe. You don't just reawaken ships in your mind like that and just go on living, you know? Look at that. Nice and filled in. Looks great. I mean, it just looks like place blocks, but either way, it looks great. How many more do I have? I literally only have one block left. Okay, well then it's gonna go over here. Go right here. Okay. Okay, look at that. It's looking good. It's looking good. Do you feel immersed in space with this? The irony of a space... Oh my gosh, wait. Is there a way for us to, like... Did we get any remnants from the... Well, I haven't done that on this one. From the rocket ship? The team rocket ship? Because, like, the humans are in outer space, but they don't know that. That's the thing, is, like, the Pokemon don't know that. You know that. I think I have wires on me. I have ropes on me. I do have wires. How high do you think we should... Can I step on top of this? No, I cannot. How high do you think we should hang the ship? The ships and stuff? Or the planets. Why am I saying ships? I don't know. It's right there, right? This is Minecraft survival building, truly. I want it right there. No, I want it right there. No, I don't want it there. Alright. Is the game worth $100? Well, the game is 70 USD. Is it 100 Canadian? It might be. Game value is always going to be relative to the player. I am very much enjoying this game. This game is more than I ever thought it would be. I knew I would like it, but it's definitely more than I thought it would be. And, I mean, I have about 100 hours logged in the game so far. What do you think, that high? 100 Canadian, okay. It is rightfully a system seller. I think people don't want to hear that either, but it is rightfully a system seller. It's very well done. Oh, do I have to place it on a block? That's dumb. Oh, the planet's painted. That's kind of cool. It is, I mean, if you like sandboxy building games like Minecraft and stuff, it's very much like that. If you like personalities, there we go. How's that? Is that a good height, or should I take it? It's the same height as the pink one. I think that's okay. Yeah, a lot of people compare it to Animal Crossing. I mean, I understand. I find that to be very reductive and very minimizing of both of the franchises. I would say it's more like Minecraft than Animal Crossing, like if I had to compare it to a game. But also, it's made by the developers that made, what's the game? Dragon Quest Builders? It's like very similar because it's their game, like, redesigned for Pokemon. I don't know, maybe that's a good height. Maybe that's a good height. The story was very good. It was very fun. The personalities of the Pokemon are really fun. The reveals in the game, like finding things and seeing things and learning things, is very fun. And it's been a really good experience. It's been a great game. Okay, I'm gonna go make... Dang, that big old crater. I mean, it wouldn't be a crater, but that big old smashed to smithereens part of that wall is really evident. It looks good over here though, right? Oh, I gotta hang this one. Ooh, should I hang this one low? I don't think I should. Oopsie. Is that the same height as that one? Or is this, now am I at the same height as that white one? Okay. We got some of the planets back up. We gotta get the last two back. Oh, there's one right here too. Ooh. Where should I hang? How high should I hang that one? I need more starry wallpaper, and I need more. Oh, I wanted to look and see if I can make the. You said the iron tiling was. The iron tiling was level 4 here, which I should have. Yeah. Is there a Pewter Museum of Science? I don't think there is. Musical track? Is there in the game? There might be. Good chow. Why did I ride back here? I don't know why I did that, because I need to go to the wasteland. I've seen all the people who like get their Pokemon on them too and ride them around. I mean, I have done that when it is cute to see them all following you along. I still think it's so interesting that technically this game is like canonizing the idea that Pokemon don't battle each other unless humans make them. It's not true. But, you know, with there not being any presence of any kind of battle mechanic. How's it going, Charmander? Great job. Okay. Sort alphabetically. What was that called? Iron tiling? Iron. Look at that one. Bubble print. Here we go. Iron tiling. Okay. Oh, that makes groups of 10. I see. Interesting how the printer won't. Dang. And then it was simple flooring, right? Marble. Oh, I can make marble. That's cool. Okay. I don't have the simple floor. Oh, darn. Okay. How do I get simple floor? Yeah, no, that's genuinely fair, because if it produces 10 on its own, why would it not produce 10 from the printer? For simple floor? Okay, like the starry wall is like a lot. Like it's fancy, you know? So I understand that that's locked behind like a later game point. Simple flooring is locked behind 9? Imagine your house is right here and a volcano just like takes it out. Well, look at that. You can look, it's so cute. You can like see the stars. That's where we found the museum anyway, so. Is it 2 layers deep? No, it's 1. It's 1. Did y'all see if you were, oh, I might have to take some, maybe this will be easier if I do this. The kids in the Hunger Games film are so funny. Not that we doubted that they wouldn't be. They're so funny because they were like commenting, and I'm sure they have to. Like, I know a lot of like actors, like part of their contract requires them to engage on social media. But it was Iono Bell. Who, oh no! What did I do? How did I do that? Valerie, that was so dumb. You dumb. And it was like I think it was McKenna posted something. And Iona was like, don't worry guys, at this point in the movie I'm just being traumatized in the Capitol before you meet me. Killed me. I know, I need scaffolding like you have in Minecraft. That's what I need, is I need scaffolding. I guess you have the things. You do have the actual ones, yeah. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. I'm annoying myself. Oh my gosh. All right, we got some of the roof repaired. I should have made enough for both sides because I could do, oh my goodness, I could do that layer over there. Okay. I did accidentally. Stone flooring. That's not the same thing. Simple. There we go. Part of me thinks I should... Look at the cloud rolling up. Look at how cute the clouds are. No, I do. I'm still in Minecraft movement, though, that's all. Okay, I have a few more of these. I have 2. I can go make more, though. Okay. We'll fill some of that in and then we could still suspend stuff even if it's not fully done. I need a purple building with simple flooring as its roof. So that I can fix everything. Yeah, I do it more with the roof. It's a little easier to navigate with the roof. it right here. Oh, 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 no, no. Why did you do that? Oh my gosh. Holding the wrong button. Is there another layer? There is. Oh, we gotta do the whole thing. And it is easier to rotate, which is like nice. Beautiful. I gotta replace that block. Oh, how many more I have left? Oh my gosh. I have so many pieces. Okay. That looks good. I've got room for a few more over here. Oh my gosh, I still have 17 tiles left. Holy cow. See, then you get like, it's a little annoying. I mean, I do like holding it when I'm doing the roof, but it gets a little wonky. You turn ever so slightly. Ooh, ooh. Am I gonna have enough or am I gonna be one short? Oh my gosh, I have some left over. That's crazy. Okay, did I finish this roof? Almost. I mean, I gotta do the tiles over there. Oh, this. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fix this. I guess it's just, I can't tell if this is... If I need to fill this in with blocks. I think I do. I know I need the other kind of corner piece right here, which is the one that... Right there, I need this corner piece. I'll show you. This one. See how this one is that? I need that one. Over there. I kind of think this needs blocks filled in. Looks good though. I took a nap, but I want to go back to napping. I feel that very deeply. I would be an astronaut if I got to go to sleep for multiple months in space while I'm traveling to Mars or whatever. If I do that, I'd be on board with that. We just need tiling for this one. This one is only one around. This is, again, like the research lab on the side. I gotta do tiling all along that. I have plenty of corner pieces. I guess I'll wait for the others. Okay. We need to fill in this wall. All right. Let me go make some more. Oh, I didn't realize I was jumping that far. Let me go make some more iron. I guess I can just go there. Iron tilings. I'm hungry too. I need a justifiable food to hyperfixate on. I'm mad. I have half a bag of broccoli and it doesn't sound appealing. I keep meaning to go get some good hummus. I think I said that before. I feel like I could get really locked on hummus for a while. It's all of it. The cheese doesn't sound good. The broccoli doesn't sound good. It's not clicking for me anymore. It was bound to happen at some point. Yeah, like it was gonna happen at some point. Just the reality of it all. Yeah, I need something. I need something. I don't know what it is. I love it. Broccoli is such a good one. I love just buying a bag of broccoli every 3 days and eating the whole thing. It's great. Maybe I should try zucchini. See if I can get back on. Honestly, I really love zucchini with a little panko on top. Maybe that'll work for me. Okay. I am going to take a break real quick. Yeah, like that's what I kind of want. It's like I need like something with a good sauce. I feel like that might work well. That's why I was thinking I want hummus. Like if I get some good hummus, which like obviously you're not gonna get good hummus from the grocery store. So if I could get some good hummus, I think that would work really well. It's lunchtime forever. It's starting to be lunchtime for all of us. Yeah, I don't mind Kava's hummus. I actually, yeah, that's where I'm thinking about going because their hummus is pretty good. It's not bad. Hi, Dartrix. I got you something. Thank you. Thank you. I can be down with some cheese curds. I like pretty much any form of cheese. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really am. Yeah, like if there's cheese in it, I'm usually gonna be good. We've had this conversation so many times on stream where I said, you know, if given the choice, if I had to give up cheese or chocolate for the rest of my life, the answer is chocolate. I would miss it, but not as much as cheese. It is that serious. It is that serious, isn't it? That's what it's like. How can we live without cheese? Okay, look at that roof. It looks nice. Again, we still got some work over there. Quesadillas. You know what? I had... What did I have? It wasn't a... Well, it was a... I did have a quesadilla. There's something about unleavened bread. There's just something about unleavened bread. And like, it just means a lot to me. It just is something that is really important to me. So whether it's like a shawarma or a quesadilla or something, it's just like the bread does matter. That's what I mean. Like there's just something about that kind of bread that just like it just does what it needs to do. Can I go? Oh, cool. Said I was gonna take a break, but this is like genuinely. It's just fun to sit and like put building blocks together. Like it just is a fun thing, you know? It's a good way to turn off your mind, but still feel like you're being productive. You don't have to be productive when you play a video game. I know I missed one in the corner back there. Maybe the smartest thing will be to juice to break the block, the block above it. We're fixing the ceiling. And then I can at least hang stuff. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna stop. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't want to destroy that. Like I saw people getting mad that it's like glowing red in front of the museum and they don't want that there. Maybe I could create like a big arch. Like a sealed wall of some kind or something with doors. That might be kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Let me find my thing. Remember, my computer's half broken. There we go. All right, here is... No, not wads. Words. Dixie, you waking up? Did I time that well for you? Hey, puppy. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me know if you figure out a good hyperfixation food in the meantime. And I will see you shortly. We bring you this interruption to let you know who is on the desk right now when I just went to go use the restroom. Anyways, we'll be back. Come on, y'all. We got this. You got this. You got this. The tea must be fake. The tea has to be fake. The tea's fake, y'all. Rip. I might just got. Oh my gosh, I just gave Dixie a giant piece of chicken. It's alright. GG's. You know, it happens to the best of us. Not me, though. Wait, I can't find my thingy. Okay. I do have a Coke. I do have one of these. Wakey, wakey! Oh, they're so noisy outside. They're making me angry. Oh gosh, I need more. Oh my gosh, you have to have your front door open while they work on it? Mmm. I opened up TikTok when I went downstairs, and all I got was clips of Zuko from the new movie and clips of Aang from the new movie. So I cannot escape. Dang, I thought 40 blocks was gonna be too many. It's not. I need like 5 more. All right. Well, that does look good filled in, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, they are so noisy. They're getting on my nerves. Can I catch this? No, that's okay. Oh, I should have gone back to Withered Wasteland. Excuse me. Surely 10 more will be enough. I hope. Maybe I should look at all of the... Is there a Pokopia wiki yet? I mean, I'm sure it's not done. But is there a Pokopia wiki by chance? I'm curious what all of the relics are. I have so many that I haven't even gotten appraised yet because it's like kind of annoying to like sit and wait for them to get appraised. Like I know you can get the spaceship that's in there. Is there? Is there like a page for like the relics and stuff? Because I would definitely look at that. Puffy tree pillar. I know, I think I got the spaceship like really early too. It was like the first or second thing that I got too. How's it looking, Charmander? Is it crazy that I'm using Pokemetal to just make these blocks? Maybe. Do I care? No. How many can I make? 11. A lot faster than a regular 3D printer, I'll say that much. Hold on. So Pokopia wiki.com. Take a look-see. Okay. The mystical forests. All right, anyways. Let's look at relics. How do I search? I mean, it's a start, right? Well, you gotta figure, I mean, that is unfortunately the reality. For someone to put up a website like a wiki for free, they gotta pay for the website maintenance and the space. I'm trying to find the search. Lost Relics Large, okay. Oh, the Lost Relics Large page is blank. Lost Relics Small, okay. Let's see, list of ancient artifacts. A lot of them are like cute items, like the Pikachu sofa, the Muna bank. Ooh, fiery Magby statue's cute. The model space shuttle, and then the spaceship. And then... Ew, there's a Charizard rug. Is that all of them? Let me see how many I have. Let's see. So, I mean, I'm not opposed to using that website. I'll get in trouble. I don't like to support that website. Is the best way to say it. That's just I mean, yeah, it's nothing against him personally, although I have called him out on spreading misinformation 1 or 2 times before. The website is laid out very, very, like, go to that website. It looks like a website from 1998, and it has not been, it is 2026. I know he grinds for information on games and stuff, but I am confident that if it wasn't a white man running that website, it would be held to a much higher standard. The website is so poorly laid out, and so like it's built like in like a 19 like it has no like, and I'm not trying to like truly, I play on Neopets, which has been broken for over a decade, but it's just like I just find that website, now again, this is not to like excuse how like the leakers and all of the problematic people in the Pokemon community like take his website and copy his information and put it elsewhere. Like, I'm not justifying any of their like plagiarism and anything. Yeah, like it's truly like the website doesn't have dynamic menus. It doesn't have drop-down options. It's like genuinely impossible for me to use. I like, that sounds, as someone who's been on the internet, it's like it's impossible to use. Hold on, I gotta get her. She found out the guys are downstairs. Neopets as a website runs better, and half of that website is built on Flash that was never patched over. Like, that sounds really mean, and so it's not like a personal dig against him, but I don't really like using that website because I find that, again, I think that's just somebody who, if other people ran that website, they'd be criticized for it. So, it's okay. I'll get in trouble if I say that too much, though. Oh, it's under the ancient artifacts. I've gotten a lot of these. I mean, really just the spaceship is the only thing for this. And all the small relics are like held items basically, right? That's what, again, like, I mean, it's like, why are there not clickable links? It's crazy. Like, the front page is 50 miles long because everything is just like, it's like just true HTML. Like, I could code a better MySpace page in 2007 than what that is. I don't post that publicly anywhere. But you're probably right. You're probably right. Small relics are basically just all held items, right? They're pretty much, yeah, these are just all held items. So, again, that is not to excuse, like, he's been, like, they're, like, I don't even like to call them leakers because a lot of times leakers in the Pokemon community just make stuff up. They just make stuff up. So calling them leakers is an insult to people who actually know how to leak, like, legitimate stuff. Like, I know there's been instances where, like, they've literally copied and pasted his typos. Because they just copy and paste his information into their own things. And, like, his typos in there. But again, respectfully, how are you running a professional website and you have a ton of typos? I just think the standard is really low, and yeah. Anyway. Thank you for fighting that though, truly. Let me go back to, so look, I keep meaning to tell y'all this. So I rebuilt the houses here, and I'm sure it's just like his character, like his NPC's mechanics. The prof keeps going into this house, so I want to make this his house. I know I'll be able to give him a house at some point. But, like, he keeps, like, walking into this house. So, and it's little, but I want to make it his house. I'll give him a bunch of artifacts. Maybe I'll put them in frames. Like, I'll put frames all around. And give him that house. I was trying to make it look exactly like it does in Fuchsia City, but I need, like, the true electrical currents here. He does. He already knows it belongs to him. Those are also Dream Island houses that I stripped down and, well, I got the materials from Dream Island buildings and then rebuilt the 2 houses in Fuchsia City next to the Pokemon Center. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the gym. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The gym's not gonna fit right next to it. And I want to build a gym so bad. Has anybody seen, this is a genuine question, a spoiler asking question. Has anybody seen, somebody left this in a comment, like a comment section of mine. I don't remember what comment section it was. What I want to do, I think I've said this. What I want to do is I want to turn the Safari Zone into, like a habitat for like grass and bug Pokemon. Like I want it to be like really like earthy and not like industrialized. Somebody said that the doors for the gym here in Pewter are down there in the mines. I don't know if that's actually true. Obviously the gym got wiped out by the volcano formations and eruptions. In this game they'd be orange. I think it's the colors that they used instead of like a red. Have you gotten to the Skylands yet? There are the remains of a gym still standing in the Skylands. I could go down in there. We could go try to find it. The mines of Moria? Okay. We got that filled in at least. Let's take a look down here. Oh, right. I filled in the windows. I mean, it's looking pretty good, right? Oh, right. My pillar of ash. From my bozo behavior where I fell down. gosh! Mallory, what are you doing? You bozo! Oh, you dummy. Okay, anyways. It's the powered up rock smash. It's killing me. Like, truly. The powered up rock smash was just too much. You go through blocks so much faster. Now I'm worried some random person is gonna watch the stream and like clip me. I mean, I don't really care. If people ask me, I don't mind giving my opinion. Mallory has beef with one of the most like famously known. Wait until y'all hear who I actually have beef with. That's a Pokemon content creator. That would actually, if I publicized Pokemon content creators that I hate, because there are a few, I would get blacklisted for real. I might already be, who knows? Yeah. Anyways, Starry Sky Wall. Anyone? I just, you know, I keep it to myself. There's a couple people who know. The thing is, I know y'all would agree with me. Also, how would everybody feel if I mentioned that one of the most golden children of the Pokemon community is a Zionist? I think most people here would be like, nope, I don't play with that. I don't play with that. Right? Like, it's like, I'm always right. I'm always right. I'm right too early. See, it's just one of those things. Anyways, Starry Sky Wall. Yay. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. It's fine. The reality is, as we've been having this discussion for the last 48 hours, I will always stand up for what I believe in. I love finding out someone I feel weird about. Sucks real. That's what I'm saying. I just saw somebody, like, see this, like, I saw people trashing, what's his name, saying that he never tips servers. He's, like, known to not tip servers in Philly. Mr. So what if I drink Starbucks? Not even so what if I drink Starbucks. So what if I go on a paid brand sponsorship at Starbucks? See, and as a Philly resident, I know you don't play with that stuff. Yeah. I've always hated Johnny Depp. I'll tell you all that too. Always hated him. Oh my gosh, I need more? Oh my gosh. Always hated him. Never trusted him. I'm glad we agree on that, Kelly. I knew I could trust you. I could trust you on that. Well, I say this, and this is, I think, not quite as, like, severe. I don't want to downplay things. I know, right? It's, like, so, like, the vibe is great. I've said this. I'm an OG. Oh, I am truly an OG Jonas Brothers fan. I have their first CD. Like, I knew them when they were just three kind of loser kids, and I didn't know them, but I have been following them since before their Disney contract. And so that being said, how Joe Jonas treated his ex-wife, it's like disgusting. Like, there's all these clips today from Demi Lovato's concert and like Joe coming out. I can't listen to them anymore. And, like, all of them. It like ruins it for me. And I hate it, like, as an OG. And I was never a Joe girl, but like, just as an OG, How they treated her tells me everything I need to know, and it's unfortunately a pass for me. And so it's just like, it sucks because I really loved them. I loved their comeback. I loved all of it. Yeah, like I'm like, if that's not like them, again, you can say what you want about Taylor Swift, but Taylor Swift doing that tap walk with her, that like that, you know, I was a child of divorce in a lot of ways, but like that, Taylor Swift doing a pap walk with Sophie Turner meant a lot to me. Okay, well, we at least closed off the top. It's not the true ceiling. It's looking pretty good. I think I'll hang this one at the same height as the red one. I don't even know where I got these wires from. I think I got them from Dream Islands. Where I got them from? I mean, they are a craftable item. I do know that. How many is that? Maybe I should go there. But I think I picked them up on Dream Islands. Feels high. I guess that's right. Is that right? Yeah, that looks like it's the same height. Yeah, that looks good. So what do you think? So, okay, we got a couple more to hang up. Oh, I think it looks good so far. Look at the planets make it look really fun. Oh, that one's just, that's where it was on the ash, right? I kind of want to leave it at that height. I think I might. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at that height. It's just floating in the air. Don't question it. Just allow it. Just allow it. All right, Mallory, don't punch yourself through the floor again, you bozo. What do y'all think? I want to put more exhibits in here, but I guess this is all the space stuff that we have, right? I'm trying to think of what else. Like, we could do another spaceship or another. Let me pull up the original. I gotta hang one more planet. When you look at it from this corner, it looks great, right? Yeah, surely there was something on there. I might have cleared the debris out. And I do have, I mean, I have more of these if we want to just put these back. I kind of feel like the room is, I mean, this is about all that was in there. Like, I know the spaceship was in the middle, but like I said, I'm pretty sure the spaceship was facing the other way. Yeah. There are those signs in the game, right? But we can't read. Ditto can't read. That's a big word for Ditto. We have this, and we have this couch. Oh, it looks so good. It really does. I think I'm gonna make this one high, like the green one. Yeah, Ditto is literally just mimicking what it sees, right? I think that's it, right? Yeah, and then we'll put the... And a planet. Beautiful. And I did all of this before post-game. It's just a big hole. Don't worry about the big hole over there. The rest of it's looking good. All the planets. That's what I'm wondering if, like... Okay. Let's look at, Let's Go, maybe? See, I will pull up Bulbapedia. I will. Unashamedly. There's, well, if we had, like, Clefairy things, like, that would be good, too. Ooh, maybe we should move Clefairy and Cleffa in here. I haven't played enough with, how the, darkness and light mechanics work in the game. But I know that, like, Cleffa wants, like, a dark space. Okay, here, I'm gonna show you this for a few minutes. The smoke or in the game? Or you think, I think it's something else. So this is the museum. So that's the little side area that is over here. Which we'll do probably next. Oh, it might just be the... Is there a fog in here? Hold on. Do you feel like there's a fog in here? Or are you saying to make there be fog in here? Sorry, I thought I hid that and I clearly didn't. Oopsie. I just broke everything. I just broke everything. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, it might just be... Give me a second. It might just be from the, from the... It might even be, like, from the ash and stuff around because we are still near the volcano. Or the whole settlement. Like, it's not something that I'm manufacturing, to my knowledge. Dang it. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. I broke everything. I broke everything. Pokopia. This game's so great. Why does it do this? It does this thing where, like, my capture card is like, you're using your capture card already. And I'm like, no, I'm literally not. That's what happens is it's like my capture card is like, this is already in use. And I'm like, I promise you it's not. There we go. Game. Okay, I don't know what I did that. Uh-oh. See, it's doing it again. Sorry. Sorry. What are you doing? I'm playing it in handheld to try to get it to not do that. I'm so thankful for perpetual technical issues. It's so great, isn't it? Here, how about I just hold the game in handheld and you can watch it from my hands? How does that how does that sound? I'll just put the game up and you can just watch it from my hands. It'll be so great. All right, game. Exactly. It'll be perfect. Okay, I think we're so back. We're so back? We're so back. Okay. Oh, you were saying, yeah, maybe it's just the lighting. Oh, I do see. Yeah, it's almost like dust. When I angle it like this, is that what you're talking about? Like it looks like. Is it doing that in other areas in here? It's really only doing it in that room. I wonder if it's the, I don't know. Unless somehow. Maybe the spaceship is doing it? Oh, I've noticed that in a certain building in Bleak Beach too, and Tangroth's Cave. Maybe it's just like auto-applied to certain areas. That's interesting. I think I have noticed that as like a texture, but I just haven't really thought anything of it. I mean, it could be like a reflection of the outside and the ceiling not closed. That is an interesting thought. I don't know. Okay, let me pull this back up. This is... So, in the museum... See, I can't believe that Kabuto is not in this game when the Kabuto fossils are in the museum. They put the museum in the game, but didn't put the fossils in there. So, like, again, this is the whole structure that you see here. Ours looks a little bit different. It does look a little bit more like this, with it going in and out. They definitely use, like, Let's Go models more. But that makes sense because, like, the art style of this game translates well to, like, the Let's Go. See, like, that's an Origins. That's the left wing with the fossils, though. Do they not have... Alright, let me see if I can... I know I have a clip of the Pewter Museum of Science because I used it in, I think, one of my recent videos. So look, here is... Oh, my game cut. That's fine. Everything is breaking! Everything is breaking. Okay. Here is, so this is the left side. So this is what the museum looks like on the, like you come in from the main entrance and see it swings around. And then there's a Kabuto or Kabutops fossil. And then there's fossils from Mount Moon. And then the Aerodactyl has like always been there. And then there's another thing here. That's Aerodactyl as well. This month, oh wait, this month we're running a space exhibit. Oh, is it temporary? Okay. An object that fell on Mount Moon. Oh, a moonstone. Are there any moonstones in this game? I don't think so. That one has the world. A map of the universe. Look, the tiling is the same though. That's what the tiling looks like in there. It's that brown flooring. So you can see, yeah, so this is the space exhibit on the right. So like this, so this has the space shuttle. There's a plant in the corner. There's a big poster on the back wall. That's nice looking. And then there's more things. Oh, there's a microscope here. I think there's a microscope in the game. I'm pretty sure I have some. You get them in the Skylands, right? It's how you summon, like, Porygon. Pieces of a meteor. There's a couch. And the book. Oh, this book stand is. Oh my gosh. It's literally the exact same. It's on the other wall, but look, that book stand is. The books on the book stand are the same. Do you see that? It's literally the exact same one. That's crazy. Okay, so the book stand's on the other on this side. And there's a couch, but it is a different couch. The space shuttle. There's the guy that tells you he saw the moon landing. The origin of the universe. It looks like a soda machine or something. See if he comes closer to it. Oh, that's how you get into the backside to get the old amber and stuff. Yeah, Aerodactyl. Let's see if we can find another one. Computer Museum of Science. See, so this is the area where the, like, party stuff is. And that's still standing. It looks different here than it did there. So this one. A map of the universe. Go back in here. Pieces of a meteor. I know, doggy. I'm sorry. They're so loud. They're so loud. They keep scaring you. Oh, did we get a glimpse of that? What that was? There's posters. You can get posters in this game, right? Well, we have a few. There's no outer space ones, I don't think. That's exactly what I was thinking is like, can I put a rock on one? That was my exact thought. Maybe a couple of the stones would look like they're from outer space too. Like some of the... So the bookshelf's right there. The space. See, and again, like I said, I knew the space shuttle was turned this way, which makes sense because these games were like top down and you couldn't rotate the map. So of course it was facing the only way you could see, so you could get the whole ship. It is. That's why I grabbed the ones that are in the... Should I put plants in here, though? I'm trying to get a better glimpse in that corner. We could put a microscope. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a vending machine. I mean, it looks too small to be like a regular vending machine, but like something like that. And then the couch and the books and the plant. So that's really all that's in here. It's just those two things. So this already has more by having the spacesuit and other things. And we've added like the... Oh, maybe it's a fire extinguisher. That's a good thought. It could be that. I guess with the planets over here... I do kind of want to rotate the spaceship. How do you feel about rotating the spaceship? Gotta rotate all the stuff to do that. Also, my game is... Switch overheating. I mean, we can keep this here. The bookshelf was over there. But again, if they moved it here... Oh, we have these mini-ore lamps. Mini-ore is literally like a meteor, a piece of a meteor. We do have these mini-ore lamps. I don't think I have all the colors, but I think I have a couple. Mystical vibe. So that could be nice. It would be kind of cool if like if it's like, oh, we have the black sludge. That might look like a space rock or something. And honestly, like I know it's not true in like the charcoal. They kind of look like they're from outer space, you know what I mean? Or this iron ball. Oh, but these are small. Well, I guess we could still put them on the walls, right? Can you place the small relics? I don't know if you can. I haven't really tried with that. Let me see if I have any small relics on me. And we can try it out. Let me just try. Can I put a stone on here? The only option I have is like to... If I drop it. So I could drop that and it would... I mean, I didn't do it right, but like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Like if I stand right here. Also, how do these work? I kind of want to use these. I don't know how they work, but they look cool. Stone. If I was to like stand right here. And drop it. Like I could leave a stone on one of these. Let's go. I see why they made this couch brown too, because it's blue and let's go. I think it already just looks really good with all the planets hanging up. Like what if we put signage along this wall? Because like, you know, the planets are above you, so you don't really want to be like sitting right here or put things under it. But it's like if we have things along the wall, that might look kind of cool. We could make another spacesuit. I want to make, I really like, what if we take down that spacesuit and put the spacesuits, what if we, I think we should make 4 spacesuits and we should put them all together and it can be for the Artemis 2 folks. Just because we can. I think we should document that. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Why is my game... Give me a second. I'm gonna let this chill for a second. Why are you so heated? Why are you so heated? Charmander finished the Poke Medal, so I have 10 total. I don't know why it gets like hot. It's like already cooling down. It might be because it's right next to my tower. I think I've said that before. Maybe that's it. And it's just like hot right next to it. I don't know. Let's see. Well, we have, oh, I have 2 more spaceships. Okay. I have these weird gold teeth. I do not like them. Grubby papers. Ooh, the silver powder might be good. Oh, I have a mini ore lamp. Okay. That needs to move because it doesn't go there. Informational board. Okay, there's some stuff in there. Look at how many fossils I have. I have so many fossils. I literally have so many. What's in here? Houses. And the badges. More of these. More of these. More of these. See, like, I know these are in my inventory somewhere else. It is. It really is. Oh, I had more window panes. Okay. That's food and stuff. We have another information. We can see how the— okay, I have a blue manure lamp. Another fossil. Oh, I have another spacecraft. We have a Pokeball lamp. Honestly, that looks kind of outer spacey, doesn't it? Signpost. Wait. Ooh. Is there a way that I could put an image on the TVs? Do you just display photos you've taken? That's all you display, right? I need electricity though. See, because like if I could put like an image of outer space on the TV and put it in there, we could hold on to it. Maybe we could still make that work somehow. Okay, there's a green manure lamp. There's a cork board. We needed someone electric. It's electric. And there's a laptop too. Wall switch. What is the— ooh, a wall monitor. What is the methodology for electricity that you like can't see in the game? Aren't there like generator boxes and stuff? I haven't really like tried to truly mess with like that experience at all. Is it all the magnemite stuff? Is that what it is? We had a microscope over here. It's post-game, okay. There's a microscope. There's a whiteboard too. I think the whiteboard might be good. Maybe. I kind of like the idea of the papers because it's like their research or something. You know what I'm saying? All right, if I go here. Oh, I guess I could have run. Well, I guess I can do it here too. See if he's got, if he wants to. Oh, I meant to look for more of the small relics for like the. They might just be floating in boxes though. As you can see, my inventory is not really well done. It's just kind of there. Hi, Lotad. What's in here? Another wing. Oh, this one's kind of the light clay. That's kind of given funky. What else we got? Is that the purple? Oh, it's orange. Dang it. Okay. I just can paint it. I thought it was saying it was already painted. Oh, but I will take those. Maybe. Master wall. Look at all these things that I have. See if we get anything. It's a quest, okay. And it's in the Skylands? I missed what that was. Oh, it's a heart. Oh, that's perfect. Who do you do the quest with? Is it worth me doing right now? Old bottle cap. Also, oh, I don't have Porygon yet. I know I have the info on Porygon. Frame? Frame? Is it just called a frame? Oh, I have frames. Floor switch. Oh, frame. 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 Can I paint these? Well, let's go. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing this? I don't know why it does this. I feel like I need to let it cool for a second. I do have the Skylands. I have not gone and talked to Polyrath at all on my offline file. I don't know why. Because I just don't want to, I guess. And I have, I'm gonna let this cool off for like 1 minute. I don't know why it's so like hot. I'm at the part where you're starting to build starting to rebuild Silphco, so that's how far I've gotten. Do I need the microscope for Porygon? The microscope for Porygon? Let me give it just another second. There's an election here, y'all. Well, it's really a referendum is what it is. We have a vote next week. And so I'm at the stage of pre-election life where I'm getting multiple texts every single day. Maybe can we build Porygon inside the museum? I would honestly love to have it in the museum. Yours is a yeah. Ours is a is yours the same thing? Ours is like a referendum for redistricting, which like I know why they're doing it. I just feel like it's not. I have such mixed feelings on the whole situation because I think gerrymandering is wrong in general. Ours is a redistricting. They're basically it's intended to counter what is happening in like Florida and stuff like that. That's what it is. This would give like at the state level, this would give Democrats like basically full control of the state house. And I just think gerrymandering is wrong in all senses. And so it's like, do we do this to try to balance out? Like, this is a national impact. So that's why people need to vote yes. But I hate gerrymandering. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I'm like having a hard time with it ethically. But it's a week from today. So I'm getting a lot of texts. Okay, I'll pull it up. I was letting this should be fine now. It's like 2 wrongs don't make a right, you know? It's like the epitome of that. But like this will have national implications. Like if oh, not even state house. I'm sorry. I said the state house. At the federal level. It's our 11 seats. Like it's what they're doing in these other states is wrong, and I just like trying to counter it by doing the same thing is playing by the same handbook, and the whole book is wrong, you know? That's that whole concept of like right and left are using the same currency, but the currency is what's bad. So I have like a lot of feelings on it. Habitat. I know, that's the back and forth. Like that's where I'm struggling, because like we do need to swing seats back, but also like maybe Democrats should be better. As I'm not a fan of them, as that's pretty well known. Like maybe they should. It's oh, do I have the Porygon thing? That's it, right? Okay. Right, it's like, and like again, if we get yes on this, this will ensure 10 seats at the federal level, so that when national issues come up, like the entire country. I know, it's like the concept of like violence is never the answer until it's the only answer, which is the full quote that people tend to not use. Violence isn't the answer until it's the only answer. Because sometimes it is. Okay, 2 tables, a computer. It doesn't, does this mean, I mean, this is like the Skylands background, but does it look like it has to be in the Skylands? We could try. Honestly, a Porygon down in the thing would be cute, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, my game is still lagging. I thought I had, somebody here. Oh yeah, because the ones will say that they're only in Pallet Town, right? Like all the evolutions and stuff have to spawn in Pallet Town. Snorlax. Oh my gosh, they're being so loud. Game? You think Porygon is? Oh, Sparkling Skylands. I do see that. Okay. Fine. Well, I'm moving it here. I'm moving it here. Are Porygon 2 and Porygon Z in this game? You can spoil it for me. I hope they are. I'm not a big fan of Porygon, but I love Porygon 2 and I love Porygon Z. Tri-attack Porygon Z is just, it just is. You either get it or you don't, and I get it. They are? Okay, good. Once I saw that Politoed was in the game, and I wasn't so sure that it would be. Hello, Sky. See, like, I haven't even built the Pokemon set. I have a few items. No, I don't. Slow and steady. I do have Ninetales. Oh my gosh, game. Where's a good place to build it? Up in Sylph or up by the... And it was just vibing. I do have Giraffe Egg on this file too. We didn't see that one on stream. Look at her. What a cutie. I hope Farigiraf is here too. Well, I figured I'd have to power it up, so... There is, yeah, it's real bad. I got my GPU sitting over there. Maybe one day it'll work in this computer. Everything is awful! Everything is bad. How's RAM doing? Did the price of RAM come down? Or is it still sky high? I bought RAM like 3 months before the boom. Oh. And that was not intentionally. Like, I just decided I was gonna upgrade my RAM. And oh my gosh, did I luck out. Oh, cool. I don't have waterfall yet because I don't have a bread bowl. Let me go. Ugh. Game. Well, we have to be mindful that, like, what's most important is the AI data centers. One day, if I ever become, like, famous, I don't want to be famous. One day, if I ever become famous, people are gonna find these old VODs and they're gonna clip these things out of context. Why can I not go on that? What the heck? How do y'all feel about OpenAI's CEO? Getting a little nervous. He's been a little nervy lately. He's been a little, suddenly he decides he wants UBI. He's like, oh yeah, actually. I do too, but him being like, oh no, guys, don't bomb my house. Don't attack my house. Don't attack my house. I think that you should have healthcare. Do you now? Interesting. Do you now? Oh my gosh. I feel like my house is collapsing because they keep banging on everything. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm struggling, y'all. I don't feel bad for him. That's what I'll say. I do not feel bad for him. This could be something good. Winter print? That's cool. No starry print, sadly. Okay, I did put the power cables down here just for the vibes. Let's see. I mean, that looks like are those tables? Did it say table or desk? There's a laptop right here, though. I'm trying to just work with what I have after it took me 80. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, what is it? What is it? It is... And I need a science experiment. Where the heck am I gonna get a science experiment? Is there one over in Sylph or something? I keep closing it before I actually look. 2 desks, right? Any? Table, any. Okay. Well, I will move these. Oh, that's a desk! Ugh! Well, now I'm annoyed! Anyways. Oh, where's the hint at? I think I have the hint. I don't remember where it's at. Oh my gosh, I'm annoyed. Behind Self, okay. Guardy needs a home. She doesn't have one. Can I grab onto this, please? Okay, thank goodness. We'll go look over. It makes sense that it would be in Sylph. Might have picked it up. Was it in a Pokeball or did you find like one out on display? Oh wait, I think I did. I feel like I remember there being something back here. Yeah. Science experiment. Table. So this is clearly, that's a building we'll have to rebuild at some point. I need another tablet. Is there any inside here? da 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 da. Surely there's a table here. Can I pick everything up in here and then like when they refurbish it, like it's all new stuff? Not to min-max Pokopia, but like you could. Tablet. Tablet. All right, we're taking these tables. Oh. Boo. Lame. I'm out of here. Lame. Kaplop. Ugh. Well, now I gotta go back and forth. And now I'm annoyed. There's probably another table somewhere else, but I'm not wasting time. Has anybody here finished the Pokedex? I want to finish it, but I just don't. I'm not in a rush to do it. I will. This feels like a game where I'd want to finish the dex in. Tablet. They are so noisy. Is this the only table I have? Y'all can't hear them, right? The cat pinned him. I mean, if your cat is really passionate about people joining the Discord server, like, I support that. We need real people to join our Discord server and not those stupid, ugly, dumb bleh, bot accounts coming in to spam y'all with fake art comms. Which is already a violation of the rules. But again, these accounts don't exist to, like, follow rules. We had 2 yesterday, right? They're getting more clever because they join the Discord and they don't immediately post. That used to be how they would work. They would come in and yeah, I caught the one in the morning, or I got the notification. I was driving to work. It's okay. I was on our gravel trail, so it's not like I was anywhere serious. Because I didn't check Discord yesterday because I had to go to the museum so early. So I was like, oh, I'm sure everything's fine. Well, silly me for thinking that. But yeah, what happens now, because I can see every person that joins the Discord, like I can. And the accounts look fine, but they wait. Like what used to happen is they would join and like immediately post like those scammy posts. Now they wait. Oh. Now they wait like 24 hours, at least. Yeah, I saw that it was like, yeah, like midstream yesterday was the other one. I saw that. Oh, by the time I saw it, it was gone, so I knew you had gotten it. Oh my gosh. I'm building it right here. Right next to the electricity. Table. Table. Computer. Does that count? It better count. Science. I get a computer? I need a dang... That was a laptop up there. Where can we get a full PC from? Team Rocket. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is one down there, isn't there? Get a computer from science? Is that what you meant? Is that what you were saying? Computer. Yoink! Or were you asking about him? Oh. Sorry. No. See, and these tiles are like literally in the Let's Go style. No, that's what I thought. I figured you were. It flew over my head. There was a table right there. Ugh, whatever. I don't care. It's not that. I don't care. Ka-chow. Be a Porygon thing. You're not even my favorite part of your evolution line. Oh my gosh, do these work? I'm close to the electricity. CD player. I wish I had a CD. Only found 1,000,000 CDs. Okay, we're gonna do this for a second because my Switch is struggling. I'm gonna do this. See if it'll cool down. We're gonna just take a moment and wait for what's it called to spawn. And I was gonna share something, so let me close that. Maybe that'll help. And that too. I can literally hear it cooling down. Yap time. Tell me about your favorite thing from the Artemis. I do think that we should honor the Artemis 2, even though the Artemis 2 doesn't exist in Pokopia. It does to me. I wonder if I can like see, it's like running fine on handheld. So I think it's my computer is like struggling with like the graphics a little bit. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make the Skylands look good without destroying Tink's home, because what she's built, because that is still important to me. What I missed what you said. They built a Waffle House in Pokopia? See, I do think this game, I'm glad that the building folks will, like, thrive, because I do feel like the customization of building and such in this game is really good. Looking around. I feel like I saw something like one of those, and I can't remember what it was. Trying to think of what it was, but I feel like I saw something that was really cool. I know, has anybody gone? I haven't gone to any of the developer islands or the IKEA island. I did see that evolution train. I did see that. See, like I'm too much of who I am to like come up with like new creative builds. I like restoring better. Yeah, did you know that there's an IKEA island? Maybe I'll build a shrine to Terapagos. She deserves to be in this game. I think they should release Terapagos around the crystals and confirm that they are Terra crystals. Area 0 underdepths. And see if it'll bring her in. I was talking to, Squiddy was here this weekend because we went to a card show. And so I was showing her because the only Terapagos Pokemon cards are like not stellar form. What is it called? What's the middle form called? And normal form is my favorite. It's truly my favorite. I love the other forms. Oh, it's Terrestrial form. I'm sorry, but the baby? Look at that face. It's so cute. It's so cute. And again, like, it's beautiful. Terrestrial form is beautiful. Game, I don't want to see the shiny forms. Like, that's beautiful. But I need... And the stellar form is so cool. But I need the baby. And there's no cards. All of the cards are in terrestrial form because it's obviously for the playability. But I want it to be, like, better. This person is building a Pokemart. Let's see how this is. Oh, speaking of Katy Perry, Kelly, were you talking about this? News story from yesterday? Oh, I didn't even see that. I did not see that. Yeah. Yeah, if you look it up, you'll see. That's very interesting. Interesting not in a good way. All right, I'm gonna try to put this back on the thing. And see if it'll chill out. And see if Porygon is here yet. Game? Game. Okay. Oh, I gotta wake up my Joy-Cons. So glad my audience is not man. Anyways, so Porygon? Porygon. It did say common, right? Common? I think I need to put an image on here. Look at this fixture. Look at this photo. Oh, I died. I died. It was so cute. I like a Carcoal photobombing this. I do like that. Yeah. They really are. I keep trying to catch Sprigatito keeps she keeps stretching. She keeps doing like the downward dog stretch. And I keep trying to catch her like mid stretch. Doing a big stretch and I keep missing it. That's when I keep trying to get. Look at her. She's so great. She's so great. I love her. Ah, I love her. See? Look, there she's doing it. I still didn't get it because I was trying to show you. I love when she stretches. It's so cute. It's so cutie. Let's see if walking away gave Porygon enough time to spawn. We could always go try to decorate a little bit more and then like come back. Porygon? Let me get those sparkles down there. Where were they? Were they down here? Do you like Kilowattrel? You know, I'm not super big on all the regional birds in general. You know, I love Talonflame, and I do like Corviknight Iceline. I like Wattrel though. Wattrel's a baby. I haven't gotten Kilowattrel yet to see the personality. Oh, there's a... How do I find that? Book? Professor's Diary. We have read this one. Aerodactyl head. No. Not an Aerodactyl head. Thank you. Were you proud of me? Thank you. Always going at full throttle. Shiny relaxation. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rocky Ridges. And set up a little bit, and then we'll come back and see if the new crystal shoes are just a fossil. Except we find crystal shoes all the time. I can't find Aerodactyl's head. The children yearn for Aerodactyl's head. Which sounds really weird when you put it like that. I just want a little head for my favorite fossil. I mean, I really like a lot of the fossils, but I do love my bird, not bird. I do love him. Zip Zop Zooey! Zip Zop Zooey! Like, I think these mines right here imply that before they evacuated, they were trying to do research in here, and they were trying to, like, see what they could find inside of here to figure out what was going on. That's the takeaway that I have from all that. So I don't want to... I know, right? And they're such weird-looking pigtails. Just call me Luella McCoy. Except, well... I mean, I guess my trainer's not alive either. Okay, let me see how the frames look on the wall. Frame. 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 Oh no, I didn't want that. I wanted to see what this looks like. Okay, that's... I don't want that in here. That's hideous. I mean, it's not hideous. That's like a town sign, right? That's for the town. Yeah, that's for the town. Okay, goodbye. I figured it was way too big, but I was just like, well, maybe. Do y'all see my frames? Not the window frame, but the window pane. Okay, there. Oh, you can paint them. So, like, if we were to hang these, like, I'm thinking one up like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We could put all kinds of stuff in there. Frame it. Hey! I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, doesn't that look good? It would be cool if the frames were black. I would like to see if I could... How do I pick it up? Okay, take the item and then the frame. Okay, okay, okay. So, but also, even the papers. Oh, can I put the... No, I can't. Okay. We were saying even the... If we take... So, the small objects you're supposed to put in frames. But... If I take an item... We should do something with that. I'm vibing with that. But... We got a microscope. Oh, can I not place it? Is it gonna drop? Oh, it's gonna Animal Crossing drop. Boo! That's a bummer. Okay, but I think the frames on the wall is good. And I think we'll go back and probably get those exact tables. Because I don't want to do this table. I actually like the tables that I made. You know, if there's a table there and there's like, well, the one monitor is a wall monitor. Look at that. Hang that up. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want it quite right there, but you see the vision, yeah? I'm thinking like right there. Maybe one over. So then there's monitors that'll display something. I don't know what. But then, ew, that actually looks really great. And then two more frames. Two more frames. Two blocks away? I can space them out a little bit more. Yeah. We could put items that look like they're from outer space. Honestly, can I put that in there? I did not mean to punch the wall. I did not. I was so excited that I punched a hole in the wall, you know, as one does. Just a little bit too excited. No, I'm gonna sound like a man. No. Anyways. I don't even know how I clicked that. Where are my frames? That's what I was just... Are they on this tab? Here they are. Oh my gosh, why can't I see them? So yeah, if there's like a gear, that would be, that looks technological. How do these work? It needs to be powered up, yeah? So, like, would I want to put those like here? Like right here? Is that what I want to do with those? Or like, could I put them right here? Under the frames. Like, will that look good? Ooh, will that look good? I feel like it will. I feel like it will. That'll look good. Okay. Okay. Let's see if Porygon is here. Porygon! Porygon! Sing to me! I feel like they will, yeah. Like it'll look like a true display. I'm curious. So I want to like all the item variants. Can you paint something black? I feel like you can paint it like the colors of the rainbow, but can you paint something in the game like black or gray? Because I think those frames would look better. I guess even if they were blue. So I guess I could do blue. Is there? I don't know. I haven't experimented with the paint. You have to mix colors, yeah? Hooray! I would like to live here. Huzzah, Porygon. What's up, buddy? Hi. This place, where am I? Jack? Black, white, and gray. Okay, how do I get the how do I get those colors? I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. It is an artificial Pokemon. Since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. Oh, oh, really? I cannot remember. Think for the home. I wish to teach you the method for making wireless power transmitter in return. What is that? A machine. It sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole. But it is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there is a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. To use other words I forgot. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so that I can hear it? My computation whispers, they tell me a CD player exists on the grounds in this town. If it has not been found, you must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. Okay, well, there's one right here. But I gotta go get you a CD. Let's see. What should I... Did you just want the CD... Wait, did you just want the CD player? Or you wanted a CD? Let me go pick some music. We need some sick tunes. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I can find. I've gotten so many CDs. So many CDs. When looking for all the mysterious slates. Galarian jams? I think we have the Sword and Shield gym leader music. Hey. Honestly, though, if we have, like, Sylph or something, that would be kind of sick to play. Hi, Charmander. CDs. Area 0. Jubilife. Snowbell. Oh, the lab. Ultra Ruin. From Sun and Moon. Unova. There's the Sylph. Lo-fi hip-hop makes beats to relax and study to. Exactly. Exactly that. I thought I had way more CDs. Are they in another thingy? They might be... You know, I could. Oh, here's all my... Oh, yes. Black Sludge. Yes. Iron Ball. Yes. Yes. Those... Yes. Yes. I knew I had them somewhere. I know my inventory's a little goofy right now, but I knew I had it. Buildings. That's fossils. I thought I had more CDs. I swear I do. I might have just put them somewhere else. I don't know where they are. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with, Oh, here they are. There is more. Okay. SS Anne, Oaks Lab, Cerulean City, Viridian City, Vermilion City, Pokemon Center, Fuchsia City, Caves Mount Moon, Road to Bill, Title Screen, Contest Spectacular Stutopolis? You want some Ruby and Sapphire? Pallet Town, Driftvale, Boutique Super Training. I was thinking the charcoal. I think we can grab the charcoal too. Let's do, I do want something a little more modern. That's Scarlet and Violet. You know what? I love the Area 0 music. I'm taking Area 0. I'm taking Area 0. Just a couple. Just a few. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. So when they were doing my neighbor's porches, on this day of work, they put like the slats down for the porch, but they didn't put up like the railing and stuff. So I'm curious if that's where they're at with this. Which would mean tomorrow they should be done after tomorrow. Taking forever. Look at her, she's so teeny tiny. Knowledge. I know, right? I haven't put any trash in my house for decor yet either. Okay, Porygon. I got the CD player. Yoink. Oh, I already had one on me. Well then. Well, how do I... What? How's that? Area 0. Toby Fox. This is it. This music is good. My head is now clear. I remember I can teach you how to make a wireless power transmitter. Thank you. Wireless power transmitter to make the town more wonderful. Thanks, Porygon. No. I'm gonna put this one back. I love Area 0 music. Okay. The question is, will I even have the materials I need to make this? It really is so good. It's such a good vibe. It's like just ever so slightly creepy. It's such a good vibe. Pokemetal would be my guess. That would be my guess. Wireless power transmitter and wireless power transmitter switch. So I need both of them? Which one should I make? They only take one Pokemetal to make, so... What's the difference? Oh, the switch allows you to turn it on and off. There's no capitalism here, so electricity is infinite, right? You said I need something else, though? What else do I need? So like a Pokemon or like something else? Oh, I still... Really? I thought the whole point was that this would power it. On its own. No. I don't. I think Skylands is at like 3. Well, now I kind of feel like I just wasted an hour. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like something that's not one of the three, or is it just a one of the three? I guess that's what I'm confused about. Okay. Well. I guess I'll have to see what that is later. Which is fine. I mean, I'm glad that this game has an electrical system. I think that's really cool. It's nice to see the building filled in. I think they can temporarily. I went here, I'm still gonna have to... sneak in through there. Yeah, but they, like, it doesn't last, is I think what it is. So, like, how will this... Will I be able to hide this? It powers the planets, too? Oh. Could I put it, like, up in the roof? Like, my thought would be... Powers the spaceship? Oh, no, it's reaching for the light. I'm thinking I would hide it inside. Like, instead of one of those iron blocks right there, I would put it... Yeah, like, up there. You know what I'm saying? So that you couldn't see it. Let me pick some of these real quick. That looks like a planet. That's great. That's perfect. I like the sludge. I think that's a good pick too. And honestly, a crystal fragment? Can I put that up there? That looks spacey, doesn't it? Those look spacified. Yeah, they do. Can you hear that? It's picking up on my mic. Making a lot of noise. So, do I have an... You know what I might do? Just so we could, like, see it and see what it looks like temporarily. I know, right? Like, they usually are out of here at lunchtime. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Ooh, you think I should put them on the ceiling, dude? They shine up and down? I like it being that many, but it feels like there's a gap here because of the amount of space. I don't really want to put another one here, though. I mean, I could. I don't really want to. I think that looks good, though. I think all of those look good. They look space-tastic. Do I have... Who's here? Who is here? Any Sparky boys here? No. Wattrel could handle this. Do you know? Can you? What is your ability? Oh, you're recycle. Okay. Where's generate? Oh my gosh, I could bring Pommy here. Magneton. Pommy, Pommo, Mareep. Wattrel. I'll just go get Wattrel. I would imagine maybe DJ Rotom could do stuff for you after you build it a habitat, would be my takeaway. I think a lot of these ones, just said something about mini museum. What did it say? I didn't see it. Like, they seem to have things that you can do, or they can do more, and other things after you build them a habitat. That is also true. I need a DJ Rotom Pokemon card. I need it. I need it. Wattrel! Donde? The little feed! The little feed! The little feet. Okay. We're going on a trip to an unpowered rocket ship. Y'all will get a kick out of knowing. I share this with a couple of people. You know, I posted a video last week talking about Pokopia and like trying to restore it and everything. And the video, come on, watch. Oh my gosh, you little pitter patter feet. Somebody commented on the video and said, "Holy spoilers." The video doesn't show any spoilers until like 30 seconds in. And even still, I said, "Spoiler warning," before I started talking about the spoilers. And I literally said, if you stayed after I said spoiler warning, like, that's on you. I even gave a courtesy spoiler warning. People are so funny. Uh-oh, did this do them backwards? It's exploring time! It's just so funny. Okay, here we go. Me and Wattrel. This is technically enemy territory for Wattrel. Well, no, I take that back. Never mind. Well, still, rocks, yeah. Come on, little birdie, birdie. Look at the little feet. What's going on, shield on? Chef Dende keeps praising me every time I run into them. It's not even like I've done anything special. They're just really nice, aren't they? You're right, shield on. Do you hear the little pitter patters? The little feet. Can you come power some of this up so we can take a look at it? Will you power this up? Okay, though it's a little low. That's not fine. It's not bad though. Can you do the planets? Will you power this up? I don't know if you will. If I just like stick it here. Can you power this up? I guess not. Maybe you weren't the one to Maybe you weren't the one to bring to this. I want to see the planets. Yeah, get the planets. Oh, you're just getting the floor lights. I mean, I do like that, but I want these. Can you get these? I want to see. I did all this. Well, I just looked like a goofball. There we go. It spins. Ooh. The planet's spinning. Can you get this one? Can you get this one? Okay, that's fine. This one? I don't know how long it'll last, but like... I like the floor lamps though. They don't do a lot, but I like them. I like them. Okay. This one. Does the spaceship do anything? I don't know if the spaceship does anything. Well, now you're flying. They look good lit up. You get this one? Thank you. You get this? Yay. Okay, they're all lit up except for this one. I didn't know that the planet's lit up. That's amazing. Okay, this is what we're working with so far. We'll put this away for now. Put this away for now. We've got... Oh! Are they already going out? I guess they are. Did I not light that one up? Well, either way, you can see. They look good lit up. They actually look great lit up. They don't look bad not lit up. So if we have the planets all around and we have stuff on the walls, I'll see about what it looks like if I can paint them. Because Because I do think if they were black or like blue would honestly be fine too. I think the brown is a little too like maybe not the right color. I could, ooh, you know what I could do that I think would also look good is still put these underneath them. Wait, what about this? Are these customized? Are these paintable? No, they're not. What about like that? Can you get this? That's what I'm wondering. Like, it would be so great if like it could be like black and gray or something like that. Can you come up here? Can you get this? Can you get the light up here? No, we're not feeling it. Maybe that's a yeah. There we go. Lighting it up like that. And even still putting the, this around it. Then it makes it feel more like it's like a, you know what I mean? Like that almost makes it feel more like an actual something. And the dust billowing. So maybe we'll do, yeah, now it like feels like a full, like true display of some kind. Which I think is good. Do you think we should keep the railing or no? I still want to rotate this. Maybe I can't though. Maybe it won't be centered if I don't. Probably won't because that's 3 wide. 1, 2, right? It's 3 wide. Guess I could leave it. Oh. Oh? Oh, it made the mini museum habitat. Okay. I think I have everybody for that though. It's just Growlithe and Gimmighoul, right? Or Arcanine and Gimmighoul. Build those around it. I do want to... Do you think we just put 4 of these back here? Like, we could move this one, and we could just have 4. I wish there was a way to write stuff. Because I would write Artemis, too. I guess I could put more frames on this, too. I think I only have 1 more for now. Is there? I have another spaceship. Space. What else did we grab? We have the pillars. The plant, which was in the... We put the plant in here? Honestly, that kind of looks nice. Like, the plant kind of makes the room feel a little more full. We could fit in that space 2 frames right there, or just 1 back there. Planets, something up here. Oh, there is the microscope was one of the things that is in the Let's Go version. Oh, I have the Minior lamps too. And I'm not saying to put this one here, but we could like, honestly, I could do like a whole thing. And if I could get all 5? I think where it's green, blue, and purple. Is there a yellow? Is there a yellow? There's other 6 forms of Minior. Maybe 6. But like those would look nice. Oh yeah, you gotta power it up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. Like, I think the mini-or lamps would fit really good right here if I put them all right here. It honestly looks really cute right there. It does look cute. This doesn't have electricity in it, does it? I don't think so. Well, since these are mini museum habitats, I can move any, like I could make Wattrel move here, right? Like this is a habitat, so I could put Wattrel here. I might have to shift that a little bit because I don't like that that's like, that feels evenly spaced and then this doesn't. It's the same amount of spacing. Maybe I'll shift everything down like 1 block or 2 blocks and see if that looks a little bit better. The spacecraft. So the mini-or lamps could go there. What else do you think? It looks good. I think it looks good. I think it looks like, I don't know. I've seen a couple people do some like really cool things, but I'm kind of trying to stay true to the original while still, honestly, Stardust is literally like, oh, it's in bag form. I mean, Stardust can go on that too, though. Stardust makes sense. It's literally got star in the name. We could strategically place things because like those are both like powdery materials or like, I mean, one's called Stardust, the other one's called Silver Powder. They could go somewhere. Mini-or. And then I just need to figure out the rest. I think it looks good, Wattrel. What do you think? You're right behind me. See? Like, that's great. That's great. I like it. It's obviously not done. But I do like it. Let me take Wattrel back home. If you... Oh my gosh, it's 3:40. If you, say goodbye to a Pokemon, like, not at their home, I guess they probably just, like, wander around while you're playing, but, like, next time you load in, they're probably, like, back home, would be my guess. I always feel the need to take them back home. I don't want to, like, just be like, all right, good luck. Wherever you are, not my problem. You do? Is that what they like? Do they go back home though? Is my guess. Wow, y'all just abandoning your Pokemon, not even caring. Crazy. I'm gonna grab that real quick. No. I'm gonna go here real quick. They're fine. When I'm in the same area, like Wattrel's home is like up the hill, like I'll say goodbye there, but I always try to take them back to the area where I have their house at or their habitat at. I meant to say this the other, I shared it with some folks here in a group chat. I got really, you know, we were watching the space landing. We were watching, you know, we were all watching the space landing the other night, and it was like so sweet and like incredible, and like humans are amazing and science is amazing and like all of that. And then I get a push notification from some app that's like, I don't know, I don't remember what it was. But it was like, oh, that would look so good in the museum. I know that's for Armarouge. Like, I know there's one for him and Sarah Ledge, but like that would look really good. And it was just like them promoting their own stuff. And it made me so angry. It like actually made me viscerally angry. Like it was them using human achievement to be like, and come buy our product. And I was like, well, now I'm not going to. Although its fossil can be found in layers of primeval rock, nothing but its face. Wonder what Shieldon looked like for real in prehistory. Take all the mine carts with me. Hi, Ho-Oh. Honestly, Ho-Oh annoys me in this game sometimes. Hi, Shiny, thank you. We're trying. We're working on our space stuff. Randomly decide you need to see stuff from... Yeah, Did you all see, if you have Facebook, did you know that people can like comment, you know, like at everyone in their comment sections now? Maybe it's been a thing for a while, but like there is somebody that I know, it's like a mom that I know from a kid I used to teach, who like, she keeps tagging like she tags like at everyone in her Facebook comments. And I'm like, girl, I will delete you so fast. Like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. And it's like the worst feature ever. Like how you would use that in like a Discord to like, you know, for me to tag everyone like, hey guys, stream is happening or something like that. No, it's bad. All right, here's where we're at. Oh, I think it looks great. I do think we should put, let's see how they'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly how I want it. 6. I think that looks good. I think that's honestly, playing with the shape of the exhibition stands, I think is great. They're not lit up, so they're not gonna look right now. But like putting all the mini-ore on display, I think that's good. I do. Spaceship, some of the items, and then again, I do need 4 astronauts. Maybe we'll move them like to this or something like that. I don't know. Like do you think we should do like 4 stands together and put them all 4 in like a circle? I don't really want to do them quite like this. They're a whole team. We could even like rotate them different ways. Is that customizable? We could put all 4. That's for our Artemis folks. The microscope, honestly, even that would be like kind of cool, like on one of these. Even if you did like that, then it almost looks like you're like you're studying them. I don't know. I think that could be cool in there. We have more televisions. I have a whiteboard too. Dare I put a whiteboard in here? I don't like how short it is. I know this is a security camera, but it's like giving. You know what I mean? It's like giving outer space. I'm just gonna put this one here for now. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. I'm happy with how it is so far. It still needs some work. The planets look good. We gotta finish the roof and the flooring for the walls. It feels really full. I feel like I think the stuff on the walls looks good. I think making these look like actual, like, exhibition stands is a good move. If we get something really cool on the monitor and that's lit up, I think that'll look really good. And then we'll figure out what to do next. And then it's on to the next exhibit. Hey, puppy dog. Why are you sitting like that? I've never seen you sit like that before. You look really weird. I love it. I see, like, now I'm tempted to put, like, this, like, right here. This is the space exhibit. That doesn't look bad like that. I know. Give me just a second, okay? All right. Well, we're gonna have to stop there, though. I'm happy with where I'm at, though. I'll see about getting the other power feature so that I can actually use the power that y'all are encouraging me to use. Instead of having Wattrel fly around and light everything individually temporarily. I think it looks good, though. She does. She does. I think it looks good. All right. Love a spin. Twisty spin. All right. Let me cut over here. I do think it looks good. This game's great. This game is fantastic. I'm so glad that it's the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. As of right now. No, definitely. Definitely. And I think, if I just have to, you know, again, I'm just like vibing. I mean, obviously, like, I'm literally playing it. But, like, I'm spending more time clearing ash away from the museum than I am from doing things like advancing the game. So, oh, windmills. That's why I got that weather thing. That was a, what was it, a Corviknight? I thought that felt right for the museum. I might put it on the lower building, is my thought. Let me do this here. Okay, well, today is only Tuesday. But streams are a little funky. This week is a huge, crazy, insane, like, cuckoo bananas week for me. So I, as of right now, as of right now, the goal is to have a stream tomorrow, but it's going to be like 2 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully a little bit earlier. But it's going to be a later stream. It is not going to be at 10:30, which is our normal start time, 10:30 Eastern. So, yeah, I agree. They actually look like the turbine ones. So we will have to, plan to be here tomorrow, but again, not until later. It'll definitely be later in the day. And so it'll be like a shorter stream. But I still want to try to be like somewhat present as best as I can. And then that will probably be the last stream of the week because I have field trips tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And then I will be also working on Sunday specifically. So there is a lot going on. But I'm trying to be there. So hopefully you'll consider coming back tomorrow for another little fun stream. But in the meantime, thanks for being here, and thanks for watching stream and giving your feedback. I really like doing, why is it so bright? Has it been like that this whole time? Oh, it must be that. Anyways. Anyways. I gotta go. We will try to be back tomorrow and have a nice little stream in the midst of everything because it's crazy and chaotic. So have a wonderful day, everybody. Thank you for watching stream and being here. Oh, this is what I was saying. I do like trying to like creatively come up with stuff and then like come up with it with y'all and like get feedback because I feel like that helps me feel more confident in like what I'm building and what I'm creating. So hopefully you find it fun too. Y'all said you wanted it, so. Anyways, have a good day, everybody. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow, late tomorrow, and I'm aiming for 1:30. It will probably be closer to 2, 1:30 Eastern, and then we'll go like a little bit late. So I know I like group decorating time, right? Group feedback. That's all right. We'll be back. We'll be back soon, and the VOD's up if you want to watch the VOD. So have a good day, everybody. See you later. See you tomorrow. Bye.